if you're in the chat with Derek and I.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I'm prone to swearing as well. Right, so that
It's
is on. Sweet. Let's see how. Oh, hang on.
Is there only fucking 10 people at the fucking Kailami race?
I don't know.
Yeah, 9 hours to Kailami. There's only 10 teams.
What, in real life? Or...
Yeah.
They did. Yeah, that happened last year as well. Because of COVID.
See, the other thing you got to remember is we all complain if there's only 10 people in the championship. There's a lot of championships run with just 10 cars, 12 cars or something.
Yeah,
I've
always wondered that as well.
I mean, the GT, yeah, the endurance events usually have fucking stupid amount of people, but that's for your big tracks as well, like Spa. You look at some of the small tracks.
Right, I'm back in.
I think back to when we go to Donington, James.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like there's a lot of cars on track, but you see the same car pass like 100 times.
Yeah, you've requested me, by the way. You don't want to request me. Not yet.
Well, I thought you wanted the last section.
Last 20 minutes.
Alright, I've changed it to Mr.
Yeah.
Mr. Craig Hill. Oh, for fuck's sake, you fat, ugly bitch.
Hey, don't want to go there.
Come on and kill that Lambo. Shit, that's not somebody I know.
Tickets. Tickets, please.
I thought it was Sergio. It was coming up behind me, but it's not.
Or was it 128? Oh no, where are you?
It was 305.
305. That is.
It's one of the EOS guys.
Yeah, Desario.
Right, one more lap, then I'll come in. You should be in server by now.
I am, yeah. I'm ready to go.
Right. I think we may have made a mistake with the brake ducts. By the time you get to the end of the straights, the brake ducts are freezing cold.
No matter what fucking track.
Yeah,
no matter what. It's Monza.
Monza, you're going to get that anywhere. I think if you go one lower, you're going to start getting red brakes.
Oh Jesus, this will be interesting.
That's why our PSIs are so high. We wouldn't normally have them this high on any other track. The thing is, I struggle. Well, I don't struggle with, but I turn most of my HUD off. Like the only thing I'll have really is the map.
One thing I'll say for you is have your camera set to the camera before the one you use. Because when you get into the car, you won't have a rear view mirror. You won't have a rear view mirror. So if you press your button again to go to the camera, which you need to be on, then it'll put the mirror up for you.
As in the virtual mirror?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay, I don't have that on either, to be fair.
Oh, right, okay.
I have really minimal HUD. Like the MFD I'll only put on when I need to use it. Or if I've got someone approaching me, I'll quickly see who they are. But then I'll turn it off. I generally only have the map on, like the track map. And obviously the time in the top. But
I don't have the track map on.
That's the only save, because that's the only real kind of proper view you get of the track where you can see what's coming. Because the MFD won't tell you that car's about to plough into the back of you when you're rejoining. But the thing I've found is all the other details that you get on the HUD, you get on your dash anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much everything, apart from with the Merc. The Merc has got one of the most basic dashes in the whole game, I think. But
you can swap the dashboard around if you've got the buttons for it.
Yeah, I've got the buttons set. But even still, the dash on this is really minimalistic compared to others. But as long as you've got tyre pressures and your delta, that makes it. That was close.
As soon as you get into first gear, hit the pit limiter button and you're good. Right, so 26.2, 27.1, 26.5, 26.9 is what I'm giving you. And we can see how close we get.
Oh. You ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can hear
Who
you.
lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Ooh.
It's yellow and porous as ours is he. SpongeBob SquarePants. I'm gonna make a drink.
Tell you, you've got young kids still.
Right. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, it didn't start.
Did it not start?
No.
Fucking hell, I don't know why I pushed the button at fucking 3 seconds. Interesting.
Here we go.
But something for you to do as well is just at 2 seconds, just start pushing the button in that way. If it does go wrong, you still get out.
Just the same as I would in any other race.
Yeah, it won't make as much difference. The only problem is, when you have to start the car, it waits until you're in the car before it starts activating that start.
Gotcha.
So that gives you a couple of seconds off. Let me
Just
I've
knock
got
TC
messages
down a little
to
bit.
check here.
That's a pain in the ass, right? There was 57 people registered, 38 are in the server.
Yeah, but see, I don't know what happens. Also, if you look at the check-in, it says there's 12 checked in for GT4. But then if you actually look at it, it's got my name in GT4, it's got your name and everybody else's name.
No, well that doesn't really matter. It's SimGrid I look at. I don't really look at the check-in.
Yeah, so it's got Chris Soter, me, Robbie Robstra. Oh, you're not there anymore. You moved over.
I mean,
But yeah, we all forgot to move over to the GT4. So it's showing 16 cars, but I think there's only 12. But it is nice to see a slight GT4 contingent come. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only 8 of them in just now. Eight GT4s just to cause havoc, brilliant. Oh, my poor wee neck. Hey JR, sorry I missed you. I didn't have to pull James away from his spreadsheets, he had to do his briefing. Sheffield briefing.
How much fuel have we got? Oh, that's why.
It's full.
Yeah.
One tip as well, I would say, is when you're getting ready to leave the pits. At the moment we're going to 115 litres for the hour long. Just make sure that the white box when you're getting ready to go to the pit box is showing 115, that's what you're leaving the pits with.
Yeah.
Because if you keep putting 115 litres in, it will end up with 160 litres for a stint. And I think we'll be fairly slow as it is. I feel really bad, I missed JR, I was sitting talking to, I was on a different channel, watching something.
We're on TC6.
Yeah, I nudged it down a little bit.
Well, no, I was doing it in TC4 earlier.
Yeah, Dale had it on 9, so I think I'd probably drop it more when there's less fuel. Well, it depends how the tyres go as well, I suppose.
41 in, if we get 50.
Oh, hi JR, you're back again. Yeah, King of the Hills, me and James are racing today.
PlayStation, the former PlayStation contingent.
Yes, new PC driver swap noob.
Yeah, we're breaking him in.
Oh, turn!
Yeah, they're not finding TC9 working for them that good, JR. JR just to say the same. TC9's fastest overall and TC6 into turn 1, and then back to 9 again.
That involves changing things, I can't do that.
Yeah.
No, that's what I mean. My dial wasn't set up for it, otherwise I probably would.
No, I'm just
James doesn't like change.
no.
He's setting his old person weight. Okay, he's in the Lambo as well.
Yeah.
He's in 29th place, he's behind us.
Oh,
James, don't let him live this down if we beat him tonight.
I won't. Because
I don't see it happening, but it's not.
no.
I can't say that, JR. James, like, he's got feelings, you know.
You're a lot tighter in the second part of the Ferrari than I am.
what's that round the right-hand curves?
Yeah.
Yeah, I always try and stay on that curve if I can. Just to
41 people in the server now.
but avoid the sausage.
Yeah.
But just stay as close to it as I can. Well, that's a second.
Yeah.
What's over a second up? Yeah.
Nice.
They had an earthquake in Wales last night.
Why?
I don't know. JR said it. I'm sure there's a pun coming.
Or someone fell out of bed.
Maybe talking about cheese, but what about it?
Oh.
Oh.
Was it good?
Oh, good professionalism.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, James just smashed through it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, JR says it really was an earthquake in Wales last night.
Oh, was that?
Yeah. I don't know, I mean, I'm passing on information that I've got from someone else. I can Google it.
There. I just saw something. Connect and merge and distribute data on your Google Sheets using automation.
Oh, for fuck's sake. The man's even got notifications about new Google Sheet things.
No, I was.
Don't stop.
I was trying to figure out a transpose formula. So there's something called Sheet Go Connect. So you can create connection. How much is it?
Earthquake in Wales this morning. Yeah, it's all over the news. Down next to Cardiff and Swansea.
Oh, not too far away from me then.
Did you feel that? 3.7 on the Richter scale. 3.7, I don't think that's that much.
I bet the people in Turkey are weeping for you right now.
Sorry, I should not laugh.
3.7 is not really it, and that's just what usually they feel when James farts in bed.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
And why sweat through it. What the hell caused the earthquake in Wales? And you don't usually get earthquakes in there, do you?
No.
Well,
It's
sure.
not like there's a fucking plate close by.
No, that's what I mean. It would have been somewhere else, right? And then it just would
Well,
have.
you would think so, but it's shown as emanating straight from the middle of just about 5-6 miles above Cardiff.
Mount Snowdon just grew by an extra 10 feet.
Or is that all the snow on top? Oh, that's why it's main news. It's never happened. So I would say something along the lines of probably a cave collapsed or something. You've got a lot of caves over there in Wales.
Yeah, I've done caving quite a few times.
Yeah, so my guess, not being a geologist and fuck all, I would guess that one of the caverns just fell in that caused like an earthquake.
Well, it was in Swansea.
Yeah, between Cardiff and Swansea, love it.
Yeah, 4.4 magnitude in Swansea.
JR's swearing on my chat now, it says fracking.
Be careful.
Yeah,
The fracking earthquake.
could be fracking.
That's fracking, that's when the ground falls away from mining
No.
out gas and shit.
Yeah. Oh.
I tell you, that's something else that's on the rise, is sinkholes.
Yeah.
That's got to be one of the most horrible things. You imagine your house starts shaking, you wake up and you realise you're fucking
My
in
shed's,
the dirt and you can't move.
my shed's underground.
Why are you waking up the shed?
Right, one more lap, James, in a shoot, mate.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, that'll be the last 20 minutes to do something interesting. But you want the hover wheels to get eaten by a sinkhole. It's a bit much, James, JR. Excuse me.
Right, so if I'm setting pit up, we want fuel to add. We want 115 in the white box, don't we? What is it?
Yeah, you want to make sure that when you come in the pits, that's about 115.
In the white box, yeah, so I want to drop.
Yeah. So if you leave it about 3 above that just now, because you're doing a lap, that means that there's about 3 litres comes out.
Alright, because it's sat on 120 still, I need to drop it more.
There's somebody else that can't play with the MFD while driving.
I'm not used to it, man.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Set yourself up to do it over a few laps. That way you make one movement and then you carry on with your lap, make a movement, carry on with your lap.
So it's sat on 100. I'm adding 14 litres, which puts me on 115.
Yeah. And then just as you pull into the pit lane, just check and make sure that it still says that, and make sure that you got James connected.
Requested.
Yeah. So you've not got him requested yet.
So now.
Yeah, there you go.
I'd like an engine left, please, Craig.
Oh, I know there's a big streak to play with the MDF, JR, but again, multitasking is a big problem for us guys.
I'm really not used to multitasking like this. Normally my pit is strategy set up before the race. I don't have to change much.
And there's only one wee tick here or there that you might have to move around.
Just nudge the PSIs up by 1 or 2.
But yeah, as I say, if it's easier, just separate it over a few laps. Do your tyre pressures first, get them set up for somebody, and then do the fuel last, because it can take a few minutes. However, I've got the strategy set up to where it should be pretty much spot on for the 115, so you shouldn't have to move it that much.
Okay.
Yeah, brake pads too. Oh, make sure that James, when you come out of qualifying, you can use brake pads 1 in qualifying, but when you come out, make sure you take the back.
Cock that up.
Yeah, remind me.
Yeah, otherwise we could be in a lot of trouble. Especially make sure that the pit is brake pads too, in case it gets fucked up. We have to come in and get them.
I've done that many times in 2-hour races, and.
Or actually, I mean, as quick as you are on brake pads too, a 149. I would just leave them on too.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to make that. Just for the risk of not changing them for the race. Alright, 10 seconds.
Alright, JR. Pop in and out and if you want to catch you out, buddy.
5, 4,
Cold as all the console
engine
crew.
start, 2, 1, shoot.
Perfect.
Why does my start not work like that?
I don't know.
I hold my ignition in anyway for the last 2 seconds.
Maybe that's what I should have done.
Yeah, but I could tell by the way your car took off there that it was from Craig doing it. But it's not a big deal. As long as we hold it in, you're alright. It'll take a couple of seconds after you switch your car.
I think realistically, having an extra second added over the grand scheme of the whole race is not going to make much difference anyway.
Now you say that until you lose by half a second.
Well, yeah, that's what it is. But losing 34th place to 35th place isn't the same as losing first place to second place.
The thing about the Olympics is it's not based on winning or losing, it's just based on having fun.
Yeah.
We just have to beat the other team.
Oh yeah.
That's the main goal, yeah.
Yeah. So if you happen to be going round them with a lap behind and they're in front of you, put them in a wall.
Okay.
Hard. Like
who's the other team?
2 minutes in the pit's kind of hard. Chris Soter and Robbie Robson.
Robbie.
Yeah.
Where's Chris
He's
working.
working.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's in his box, he's not allowed out.
What does he do for work?
Simpsons.
He does?
He's a cobbler.
Okay, that makes sense.
He's a cobbler that talks cobblers.
He's away a lot, isn't he?
Yeah, he's in his district, Oban is the furthest he goes. It's like the middle of nowhere, but it's an old town.
Okay.
So he has to go up there, but it's 2 hours away. And then the other place he has to go is down to Liverpool and Manchester for training.
Alright, yeah. I did.
Other than that, he's pretty much at home.
I saw him in the photo he posted the other day of him in a Timpson shop, and I thought he can't be because he's away all the time. Surely Timpsons don't send you away that much, I suppose.
Normal managers and that don't, but because he's a Roman manager,
Oh, he's like a regional.
he's not a regional manager. They have the regional managers, but he ended up getting into this position because he's good at selling and stuff. So when a lot of the times, if anybody managers go on holiday, he goes to their stores. He also goes to the stores if they want to increase the sales in that store.
I never would have seen Chris as a manager, from my small interactions with him.
Interestingly enough, he's in charge of PlayStation 3, so he does alright.
Yeah.
Well, since James gave up anyway.
Yeah. I just want to be allowed to play with my spreadsheets.
Yeah, love Chris to death, but I think the biggest problem I see with him is he wants to micromanage everything, and it ends up not where he should be. As a manager, he should be delegating, and that's it. But he wants to always know what's going on, and
it's always the problem, isn't it?
And always ends up not being able to do his own things that he's meant to be doing.
Or he says he'll do everything, and then you sit there and go, okay, mate, you've done 1 or 2 things, but you said you're going to do 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that all comes back to the same thing. He wants to have his finger in it all, but can't do it. And he got a brand new steering wheel, Monza R5, on Tuesday, and he's still not got it hooked up.
Is the motor good?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not using James and Cheka and Woody have it. Sorry. They just put the Fanatec DD on sale for 400 or for 500 euros. A whole bundle. Pedals, steering wheel, and wheel. It's a cheap wheel, but it's there.
Yeah, well, I got the DD Pro with the McLaren.
That's what I got.
Yeah, the
McLaren wheel. I got it for about 800, I think. The whole thing, pedals.
Yeah.
Wheel.
Crazy. I bought mine's pedals, steering wheel, and box because it was the CSL version. I got it for £535. And then James was telling me what his cost, and you told me what yours cost, and then Hutch, he spent nearly £1,000 on his, including the wheel. I was like, Jesus, it just goes to show the difference. And all that price difference is just for that PlayStation chip.
Yeah.
So as you can play it on PlayStation, that's the extra that PlayStation get off of the machine.
See, I never got the original wheel because it's basically the Turismo setup in it. I think they call the Gran Turismo.
Yeah.
Thing, but I waited until they started selling it separate. So I've only got a McLaren wheel. I don't have the Turismo wheel.
The GT3 651 version.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one I've got. I think that's a great wheel.
It's a brilliant wheel. I love it. But
£180.
Yeah. I love it to bits, but I quite would have I would like to have a circular wheel still, just so.
I've got a circle wheel in the cupboard behind me, which I have never plugged in.
Yeah, I don't think I would, because this is the only real game I play, to be honest. But it would be nice to have it for other games.
Yeah, I think where the circular wheel would come in handy for me is when I play BeamNG or do the truck simulator.
Yeah.
Because the Formula 1 wheel just it feels weird.
Yeah, you can't. Well, you're not meant to cross your arms with it, are you?
Whereas on the truck simulator, you're making turn after turn after turn.
You can get like proper truck wheels as well, can't you? The ones that you angle upwards and
Jesus, that Dawson just about killed you.
He was coming out of the pits, and I was like, okay, fair enough.
The dangerous. Car number 71, Fantozzi. Are you going to run on full fuel for the qualifying, or are you going to take it all out as well?
I'm going to take it all out.
Okay. If you take that all out, you might want to just go with brake pads 1 then. Make sure you got the brake pedal.
Oh, shit.
I noticed that myself, that I checked the wheel rate to make sure I had saved it, and I did. But it does seem a bit more sketchy coming out of Scary today than it did last night.
I think that just happens in general sometimes. I've had it before
I think-
where I've set a car up and I'm smashing it, I turn the game off, come back the next morning, it's like a completely different setup.
I think it's got to do with consistency when you're racing the night before, but also the temperatures can change, the track can change, conditions and things very slightly. ACC's,
State of that.
I was watching a programme, the tyres and things on ACC they're more touchy than what a real car would be or any other sim is.
Yeah.
Like they were talking about the GT3 cars, they said you would change it definitely for nighttime and daytime temperatures and pressures, but 9 times out of 10 you may only make a change between morning and evening and afternoon. The rest of it would just stay the same. It's not as pernickety as what we've got to go through, where the degree changes once and you've got to change PSI. Which makes sense. Can you imagine a car having to come in every 5 minutes to get the PSI's changed in a real race?
You just have to deal with it. I think I always
Look
used
at
to...
the lights, look at the queue behind James.
But they're not at my house.
I just looked at the mini-map and went, Jesus, James has got the whole crowd behind him. Oh, 149s, that does not bode well for our race if that's the case.
I need to start taking that second chicane in second. I need to give that a go.
Yeah, it's a bit sketchy, but you definitely get through quicker.
I probably should have practiced it before, to be fair.
Well, you can go practice it just now if you want.
Yeah, I will do. I'm going to jump in a single player or whatever for the race or something. But I've done that too many times where you'll do an entire race, do really well, and then you think right at the end of the race, 10 minutes before the end, you're like, do you know what, maybe I'll try this corner in a different gear. And then you slam into the wall, end of race.
Yeah, usually when the race starts, that's it. I don't try and make a lot of changes.
The state of that runoff is hilarious.
I think second gear in the first chicane's a bit optimistic, James.
You want the power coming out, so second gear going in so you keep the minimal apex speed, and then first gear coming out is the ideal way to do it.
Yeah.
So
It's hard though.
Have you got a load cell pedal, James?
no.
You're braking a lot later than that, Jan. That might not be an equipment problem, that could still be a foot problem right enough, couldn't it? Lack of strength in it after 3 years. Don't know. You're also more comfortable with the Mercedes than me. I only drive it when we're doing jumps.
Yeah, I'm still not completely comfortable with this car. Getting there though. By the end of this race, I'll be alright.
Yeah. It's amazing how much that simple start to turn into early and then have to correct it.
I was trying to play with the MFD.
You know you're on TC9, right?
Yeah, I know.
Are you trying that again?
It's intentional because I'm going to use the lower T. Well, my plan is to go in, practice a pit stop now, and then for a couple of minutes go out and.
There are so many cars with red pin today. Hopefully that doesn't affect. Now what you do?
Me.
Mhm.
I'm going in. I just wanted to practice the pit lane. Then I'm going to put fuck all fuel in.
I wouldn't do
time.
fuck all, and you need to run a lap at least. That's a hell of a cackle. Hello, whoa. My old friend.
How do you get like when I see Jardier, he gets his like the leaderboard up over the screen. Is there
Tab. Push
Can't
tab button.
stop?
Tab.
Oh, tab. Oh, okay. You got to hold it.
He's got it set to his steering wheel, but I don't have that many.
Oh yeah, I'm not that interested. It's just for this
Buttons.
race. I just wanted to see.
No, it's worthwhile having it because you can pull it up if somebody says how far to the next car,
Yeah.
and you can bring it up and say, okay, you're 10 laps behind the car in front. He's
Oh.
not pitted yet.
So we are currently P30.
Yes, out of 40.
Right, 37 GT3 cars.
Yeah.
And the GT4s basically start from P36. There's a couple of GT3s behind that.
There's about 10 GT4 cars now then.
Nice.
The Lexus FRL team is P32.
Yeah, we're going to beat them today. They're doing 150s.
So how many GT3 cars and there's GT4 cars in there?
There's 10 at the moment. It's just within the thresholds, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything we could do about it today. You can't tell GT4 drivers are not driving today getting a GT3 car.
No. It was next race we haven't got any GT4 cars.
I don't think we get any GT4 cars, period, after first race, do we?
No.
I'd be happy to do GT4 racing.
Well, that's the thing, there is enough people that are happy to do it, but they never turn up to the races.
Oh, I would.
I think we had 6 people registered last time, James,
Yeah.
when we were supposed to do this. That's like today, there's nearly 50 cars on track, and only 10 of them are GT4 when there could have been 25.
Would capping the amount of GT3 cars you can have not help?
We
No.
do.
Yeah, we do that, and you still end up with like fucking 30 people all in the reserve list for GT3.
Fuck's sake. I don't understand that. GT4s are great fun. The only reason I used to struggle a little bit on like mixed Mondays back on the PlayStation was because there was a huge gap between me and the rest of the field. So like you would have 8 cars would be within a second of each other, and then there's like me and one other guy who's like 3 seconds off the pace. That used to bother me because I'd always. That's not fun.
No.
You basically spend a whole race just pulling over for the GT3s.
Yeah. I
But,
remember the the mixed Mondays that I done with the Lambo.
but I started to get good
I
at
ended up being 2 laps behind all the GT4s because I crashed on the first lap. And trying to get back by them, I barely got back into the league lap of the GT4s by the end of the race. An hour-long race because it was so difficult to get past them. And then I had all the GT3s past me as well. So
Well, you lose so much extra time because of them passing you. But after a while, I started to get good in the GT4s, and I was actually able to kind of compete with some of them. But there was just never enough interest in it to make it worthwhile.
Well, to be honest, just remember the days where we had fucking 2 tiers of GT3s on Thursdays?
yeah,
GT4. I used to commentate.
You and Lurches were commentating. I got some beautiful airtime in the GT4s back then.
Yeah, I used to love it. GT4s were even better to commentate on. It was one of the best things because the grid was always real close.
The thing with GT4 car as well, you can have a wee bit of bumping going on, but it doesn't kill you.
And they drive slower, so it's easier to capture stuff. And even as when you're driving with them, it gives you more time to think about what you're going to do.
Oh, we are up to 25th position, James.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I put in a lower fueled lap. Ah, fuck, that was shit exit.
How much fuel you running?
Quali fuel.
What I fuel?
I think I put about 20 litres in.
You did.
Kerry said, remember, GT4's out for the first 10 minutes, GT3 for 20. Oh, that's right, it's 30 minutes qualifying up. Something to remember as well, the GT4 cars do not need to get out of your way.
Yeah.
Check. So if you're being patient, it could take you a while to get around them.
That's what.
The long straights coming out of a corner, if you nail the corner let them get a bit of a gap and then nail the corner right. You should be past them before
Yeah.
the end of this straight. No problem.
That's one thing probably one of the things that's always held me back a little bit is I'm too nice sometimes with it. I know it's,
No, that's
it's
not a
good
bad
thing. I know
thing,
it's not a
because-
bad thing. It's not a good thing, but it's
Do you know how many times I've watched a GT4 car completely get taken out by a GT3 because they're going into a corner together where the GT4 had no choice, but the GT3 is so close to its arse, and then he starts accelerating as if GT4 car's not there and just takes him out.
But this is even just in general GT racing, like in GT3 racing when there's no GT4s. I'm always more nervous about hitting them than overtaking them. Whereas, do you know what I mean? Like,
But that's
a
a
little
sign
bit
of a clean
overcautious.
driver.
It's a little bit overcautious sometimes, and I think, well, I could have
Yeah.
made that pass, but it would have been dive bombing them. There's always that risk of hitting them.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine, I think, for this, because we're just doing this for fun. There's no money involved, there's no real drivers or anything. I mean, once you get to the real drivers, that's when you want them to be sensible and aggressive,
Yeah.
because it's to do with money and stuff. But yeah, I wouldn't have any problem with it scares the shit out of me when you go into a corner and one of them throws it up the inside of you because you went the slightest bit wide and then
Yeah,
you're like,
that's what I
"Dude,
mean.
there's no fucking room there, what are you playing at?"
There's no, yeah, and just suddenly you see this little orange thing appear on your radar,
Yeah.
and you're like, oh shit, you have to swerve to the right a little bit.
Yeah, or you
But
take
I-
them out and they go complaining and the tickets.
Yeah.
He took me out, bitch, you were
Yeah.
passing me.
Yeah.
There's a 48 from James.
Like
No.
most of my overtakes.
I know,
are
it's
done.
the Delta glitch.
I was up by half a second and I just fucked up the two Lesmos.
To Lesbos. It's not very often a man can say they fucked up a Lesbo. Never mind two Lesbos, do they well, James?
Oh,
Right, I'm going to go to the toilet while you guys get settled.
Oh, I've still got 2 hours, I guess.
if you agreed who's doing what.
Yeah, I think that was pretty much agreed.
Cool. It's just because my fucking day's ruined by commentating.
Yeah, I suppose.
Fucking
What is
hate
it? So what you got Chromedex on for the first 2 hours then?
No, Chromodec's on for qualifying and the first 3 hours, and then me for the final 3 hours.
Okay. That's not so bad. You enjoying your commentating now?
Nope,
No? Oh.
I hate it.
You do alright though, for someone that
Green light, green
doesn't like
light,
it.
go, go, go.
I just do it because because nobody else do, and it costs too
Yeah.
much fucking money.
I like
Fucking
It's
Cooper
hard
was
though, isn't it?
costing-
I was the same when I used to do it. I'm not a commentator, I don't have that exciting voice, but I just used to like doing it to try. It was more to try and capture the footage. Because
Yeah.
I was finding when people were doing comms for my races that they wasn't really doing the whole grid, or they weren't focusing on too much on the back of the grid. So I thought, do you know what, I'm going to change that, and I'm just going to, because generally the front runners, they're out in front and they stay in front, and there's not really much going on. Most of the action happens P20.
At the back, yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't minded commentating the sprints this season
Yeah,
because
sprint's
we had
great
the
fun.
podcast. We had the podcast before. Well, that's changing to British GT next season, isn't it? But we
Yeah.
had the podcast beforehand, and I kind of got myself excited for it then.
Yeah. makes sense.
And I like commentating with Derek as well. Don't
Yeah.
ever tell him that.
Okay.
Because it's someone to talk to when
Yeah.
you're doing it with other
I'm
people.
back.
When you're doing it with other people, I find with the other person who was doing the sprints, I find it quite hard
Yeah.
because I felt there was two people who wanted to dominate the conversation.
You have to have
Where-
a lead, like a lead and a.
Mm.
But they do that in all commentary, don't they? Crofty and a Brundle.
Yeah,
That's why
so-
me and Thingy work. Lurchy's work quite well because I would take the lead and he would be the Brundle.
Call that wee shit
Oh,
out.
swap command system. Okay.
Yeah, it was stated in the briefing, don't do a swap command, and there he goes, swap command.
Who did?
Casilio. Oh, did James say he likes commentating with me? Ah. I was
Oh,
at the
no.
toilet. He said that because he knew I was at the toilet. My chat caught you. Ha ha. Been clipped. Oh dear.
He loves commentating with you, though.
I don't know why.
I-
I'm probably the worst person in the world to even have a conversation when I'm trying to put it live.
No, I find you quite good to co-commentate with.
Is that
You
because
go-
I tend to shut up while you're excited and then
Yeah.
butt in when I shouldn't?
Mhm. Yep.
That's it.
Is
It's
there any
just. Oh, go on.
I know. I was going to say, is there any GT4s out? Threes
Yes.
out yet?
Why is there a GT3 going out?
We've got 2,
Who's that?
3.
Dre's.
Blake,
Hang on, try them.
P21.
Is he? No, he's not. He's in the pits.
No, he's
Oh,
not.
it's showing us.
No, I think it's where they've invalidated. They go to a light
Yeah,
blue colour.
they're going to the light blue. That's going to be a pain in the arse. It's a couple of them just came out the pits.
So 49 will change light blue now. There you go. And 33 will as well now.
Yeah, but he's. I was looking at the driver list on the left. He doesn't have a.
Yeah,
next to him.
if they got a wee blue tab next to their name, they're a GT4.
Yeah,
so-
he doesn't. So is it me going mad? 20.
Yeah, but he's not. He's in the pits. It says P next to his name.
Oh, it doesn't on mine.
Oh,
On my screen.
so we'll go with my screen since it says P.
It's a streamer.
You're wanting me to
Yes.
disqualify someone early on, aren't you? Someone's in the KTM. I've got some respect for that. Is a KTM not a slow car around here? Or is it hard? Is it just? I
Do
can't
you remember?
remember.
Do you remember Big Balls Bulls?
I do.
Yes.
The first season he did in FRL and GT4s, he did it in the KTM.
Oh, I guess nobody told him then.
Well, he said, "Oh, what car's a good car?" I was like, "I don't know. I'll go KTM."
Because when I got my first podium at Alton Park, you were in the Janetta, both of you
Mighty.
racing together. It's shitey. That's shitey Janetta.
Who won the championship which you commentated on, Craig?
You did.
I did. What car was I driving?
It was the mighty James and the shitey Janetta.
It was the mighty shitey Janetta.
Yes.
I beat Robin fucking Dobbin over a season, and
You, you
I
beat
think a lot
Robin
of that
Dobbin
was-
over a half a season.
I think a lot of that was because of the Paul Ricard race, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Where there was just so many drive-throughs. It's like 2
Yeah.
minutes from the end, there's about 10 drive-throughs.
I love the fact that James says he beat Robin Dobbin over an entire season when the poor man only turned up halfway and was catching him at every corner.
yeah, I missed a race as well. I missed Kailami in the wet.
Doesn't matter, as long as you win, you win. Doesn't matter about.
Kailami, I had an accident. I had a second place at there.
I'm still yet to get a championship win.
That's when Michael Van Ries came in as well, Dark Horror. And he
Yeah,
started climbing up, and I was like,
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
He's been gone for a while. Is he still racing or is he busy working?
they registered for him and Rick Tadema registered for the first round of this and didn't turn up.
Yeah.
I was going to say, I saw the name recently in one of the chats.
They used to be regulars. Actually, Van Ries is an admin, or was. He was in charge of Fridays for a while.
Yeah, it was, and then Caddy went, "Well, he hadn't done anything. Let's remove him."
4 minutes to go.
Yep, 4 minutes and you'll be out running around like an idiot, James. Are you going to sit at the end of the pit lane like everybody else would?
No.
No.
Why have I got an at? One off
I
chat.
never do that. I always let everyone go, give myself a gap, and then I'll go.
I just like seeing everybody sitting at the
Yeah,
pit lane.
I do as well, but I'll always end up third in the queue with like 5 guys behind me that are twice as quick as me. So you've then straight away in quali, you've got that pressure of someone being right up your arse.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
Lurchy's
Right.
just going to do it solo, apparently.
We're up to 49 drivers, James. Are you happy?
Yeah, is Lurchy's in?
I don't think he was able to find a partner, was he?
No, he said he was going to try and do it solo.
I saw him on iRace.
No, I thought he's doing 8 hours at Daytona today as well, and I thought he was going to try and do it in between.
So I know he mentioned about doing the Silverstone 500 with me. That isn't linked to this, is it? That isn't like part of the endurance.
No.
No,
competition.
it's just
a
a
practice kind of race.
just a one-off.
Yeah. So he said he's going to try and do that with me.
No, it's he hasn't registered.
It'd be nice to get back racing with Lurchies. I haven't racing for a long time. Get back Marcus Motorsports back together.
He's into iRacing quite a lot at the minute.
Yeah, I've noticed.
He has more luck, he says. He doesn't get crashed out as much in iRacing.
I think it's.
I think that started because of his computer not being so good. But now that he's gotten into iRacing, he finds it hard to get back into ACC. His new computer.
It's hard to transfer across, isn't it, from what I've heard?
I don't have a problem with it. I quite enjoy it.
The break
I would actually say that iRacing has made me quicker on ACC as well.
I don't know any different.
The biggest problem is it's not until you check out some of the other sims that you realise ACC's not very good at trail braking.
Yeah.
You use trail braking in the other sims and you go around the corner and you're like, oh.
That extra grip.
Yeah.
But that's the same between cars. Like I've had to kind of relearn how to brake just from coming into the Merc. Like, you don't have to brake like you do in the Audi. But then the Audi you use a lot more of the aero that you can't in the Merc.
So all GT4 cars bar one, the Merc does Therese has put in a time. 1:57s. So that's about 10 seconds off what the GT3s would be. That's pretty much spot on.
Both Mercs.
What car number are we again?
7, haven't we?
Can't even find us.
Yeah, we're number 7. P37.
Ah, there we are.
Oh, it's getting excited.
GT3's out.
Is it?
Yep. And
I'll give
Alan
him
Brown was the first one to get out of the gate. Said he was a little fast for that because car 200 technically had another lap he could have done. And all the GT3s came flooding out bits.
As you're listening to us on Craig's stream, it will be about 5 o'clock. Lurchies.
Oh, is he on Craig's stream?
Yeah.
Hi, Lurchies.
We shit never comes and looks at my stream.
It's because he doesn't love me. He loves me.
No, he doesn't love me. He just takes
don't
advantage of me and puts me in the Ferrari so as he can have a wee race in endurance.
Me and Lurchies don't race together.
He's got a history, haven't you? Must have really ate your wax when you found out he was getting married and you were losing him.
How dare he?
How dare he? As what you would say, unlucky!
That's where back Market Motorsports came from. It's funny enough, that was my one and only ever endurance race, which wasn't really an endurance race, it was that short.
The Nürburgring.
6 hours of Nürburgring.
Yeah.
That was spreadsheet hell.
GT3s are out there fighting and causing havoc with each other.
I can see a GT4.
Yeah, he's finishing up his lap.
that has. Oh, Jesus
There was
Christ!
2 of them, number 200 and 187, got swamped.
Yeah,
in turn
187 still running. I'm just watching because if they try to go by again, I'll just bring it to the pits. Oh, hang on. I need to go to transition screen, make sure I'm logged in as admin.
You should automatically be.
Probably not, because you know me. Right, I'm in.
And everyone's backing up into the final corner.
I hate it when this happens because it always throws me off. Like, first turn. Just like that.
I don't mind. I'm going to follow Volkov because he'll disappear.
Yeah, he's quite quick.
Oh, liquid liveries.
I would hope Volkov disappears on you. Watch it turn out to be not the same Volkov that we're thinking of, James.
No, it's Konstantin Volkov. Look, see, he's already gone.
Yeah. The guy in front of you is K. Volkov, Constantine, is it not?
Yeah, so I said Konstantin Volkov.
Yeah.
This is just my banker.
Strangely enough, in the same area as that earthquake today, there was one in 2018, which was a 4.6. So there's obviously something under there that causes an earthquake every now and then.
We occasionally get earthquakes, don't we? Nothing.
Yes.
Not proper.
Two trains crashing into each other on the subway or something. Well,
Fuck.
James.
I had
Some
like
peace and quiet.
no, I had 2 glitches going into towards Ascari.
We'll definitely give you a lap or two of just silence.
Right. So as long as I don't have any screaming, it's fine. I've just had another glitch there, 49 now, so people are still joining.
Yeah, we had 49 when we started. People are maybe coming out and getting new sets of tyres or something.
I don't know why.
No, disconnected. Show's King of the Hills is live.
Fuck's sake. James, you idiot. Horse behind me is just invalidated. Lap in. It's a lap.
Gained like 5 seconds on that last.
Oh, because of the glitch.
Yeah.
Guy to the left rank is quick, he should disappear. Even if he's coming out.
Yeah.
Tenth of a second behind Robbie.
Come back in, reset yourself, and go back out like a man.
Yeah, I am.
You'll be fine.
I'm not last.
No. I've got the stream up.
Oh,
The
back.
ACC stream. I've got my chat up. I'm talking on my good friend King of the Hills YouTube.
I think it's been a while since I've done a 2-hour stint.
I did it last time at Kailami.
Yeah, I haven't done one since, well, definitely since moving over to PC. Probably about a month or two before I left PlayStation.
Nope. Ooh. Squiddy.
That's where I'm talking about.
Someone else went off behind me.
He's following you. Says I'll follow him and he knows the way. Oh shit! My first ever and proper endurance race started 52 minutes ago. By the incredible
I did this on
King of the
purpose, by
Hills.
the way.
What?
So to
Jump the track?
take the pressure off.
No, because I think I just blocked Viali, or whatever his name is.
Barrels. He's in the Pure Sungate as well.
Oh, Viali isn't? No.
So the 182 pass and issue.
Oh, you do it on MP? I thought you done it on the actual game. ETS. Lurches. So he doesn't use the mods. I left you a link to my Twitch channel, King, so you can follow me if you want.
Do I not follow you already, man?
I'm on Twitch. I moved to Twitch when I went to PC because back when the 1.8 came out, it was so unoptimized you couldn't stream on YouTube.
Oh, really?
Even the big streamers were struggling. So
I just stream on whatever's easiest. I've got no interest in building a channel up or anything like that.
yeah, that's why I said to you the best way to do it is just for you to log right in, rather than finding a Steam key and all that and doing it all through YouTube. It's almost like you're doing it from your PlayStation again when you do it through OBS.
That's what I want. Just hit a button and it records. It's purely for stewarding reasons. It's not for anything else.
Have they got live traffic on NP now? Not just. I got in trouble last time because I turned off my microphone and done push to talk. And James got very angry about it and said, no, just talk to your chat, I don't care.
Where did you send the link, Del?
In your YouTube.
Oh.
Why have we got tickets already?
Qualifying?
Qualifying's not even finished. Weather was crazy, so that's from last night up.
Yeah.
Right, that one's done, I'm just waiting for a reaction. Please read the above and that's a reaction.
What's the link on it?
That's not one a reaction.
What's your Twitch name? Just Del.
Del7840. You want me to send you it directly to DM?
Yeah, probably better.
There you go.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta for now. Ta-ta for now.
Follow. Yeah.
Thank you.
How many you got now?
18 out of 50. I need 50. Yeah.
What does that do if you get 50?
Well, fucking glitch. Huge glitch.
I can become it's either affiliate, I think it's affiliate before
Yeah. I remember Lurch telling me that.
and they'll start advertising at that point.
So you make money off it?
I can't.
Pennies.
Unless you have thousands and hundreds of thousands of followers, don't know. It also goes by, because it's a streaming one rather than videos, it's the streams you get while you're live, the views you get while you're live, sorry.
Okay.
We shall be starting directly next to Robster at this rate. You're as fast as Robster today, by the way, James.
1/10 difference.
Yeah.
I can go faster, but I can't nail fucking the exit of turn 1.
Yeah, that's what I was saying to Smiley on chat. He says, where were you at? I said, he's got an R-sec down. Sometimes it's brilliant watching the streaming that shows you the second chicane. You're watching all these cars go round and then all of a sudden you just see a car fly straight on.
Please don't block me. Please don't block me. Please don't.
Pretty much bang on the times I'm getting on Sergeant's
149.3.
Going free.
Brings you up to third.
4 tenths up out of turn 1.
We are the third fastest mark.
Yeah, 6th place and 7th place are ahead of us. 12th place is another mark ahead of us.
So number of
Yeah.
third fastest mark out of 3. Oh no, out of 4 it's 4 minutes.
5. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, wait.
That's me done. Oh.
We're the last Mercedes in GT3.
Right. So brake pads 2
Yeah,
and
119.
119.
Yeah, to start with, and then 115 for every lap after. And whatever your tyre pressures are.
Yeah, I've done that. Oh. Sorry guys, that's a bit stuck. Well, I think I could have gone into the 48s.
That's alright. You set a time, that's the most important thing. And at the moment we're still ahead of the other team.
Yep. Let's have a look. How many people? 21 people, 20 people are watching at the minute. "33 people are watching. Well, while that's doing this, I'm going to go and make another drink for myself. 2 seconds.
You ready, Del?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm an old hand at this now.
Yeah, I suppose this is...
Not any better, I'm just an old hand at it.
Nah, you're just used to it now.
I don't get as nervous anymore.
I'm still nervous / excited.
It'll go away when you get in the car, but you've got 2 hours for that to go away. Actually, it'll go away once James gets started, and
Yeah.
I'm going to
And
say
then
we
it-
don't have any accidents.
And then it'll kick
go
back
away.
in again 10 minutes before the swap.
Yeah.
And then it will fade away 10 minutes after the swap.
When we do the 24-hour race, we'll make you go first, and that way you can feel the whole extent of the worry.
Cheers. Cheers, mate. The whole world watching you.
Yeah.
I think that's one of the big differences as well, is knowing that you've got people watching you on chat with you. It just adds a little bit more to it. Whereas I'm not used to that.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, you're in a car with you're in a car with me and James. So, James does comms, so he might not touch on us as much as you would hope for him to, because he doesn't want to look biased.
Oh,
But you've got me that's streaming the whole race, you that's streaming the whole race. So everybody that can look at either one's finding.
Yeah.
You're on a much larger platform.
Yeah, it'll be alright. It's not like I'm not used to it. I mean, I used to do it a bit more often on the PlayStation. But
Be nice to get put in Jardiel's fucking team one day. Just
Yeah, imagine that.
imagine the views you would get.
20,000 views as you
Yeah.
crash on lap 1, turn 1.
Get like 1,000 followers following you,
Mm.
and then after turn 1 you get them all taken up. They'll go disappear again.
Also,
He's crashed. Take him away. Don't follow him.
also Chris.
But and saying that, JR gets gets a lot of followers. Michael races and that as well. So I think the quicker drivers get a lot of
Oh, they will
views
do,
because
they're
they're getting wins and stuff. Yeah. Whereas I think we've been more interesting to watch. We're coming from the back, working our way through.
I just stood on a piece of moss.
That sounds interesting, James. Do you want a chocolate badge?
Oh yeah, you're in a shed, aren't you?
Yeah.
Cookie.
No, so that means my socks wet.
James,
Well, see, if you wore shoes or something to go, you wouldn't have had the problem.
oh Jamesy Broadbent over here.
0.01, James. Oh, no way. Is that what the difference was?
Was I ahead or not?
Rob's they're now the runners.
Oh right, okay, it's fine.
Oh, you beat them by 0.001.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to begin 6 hours of Monza.
How do you make the wee finger emoji in the chat in the game?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
I've just had 2 paracetamol, so I've had some juice, and I got some juice, and I've had a wee.
Most important things.
So we are 30 seconds away.
Good luck.
Just gonna turn my game audio up for a second. Start 10. 20 seconds. Drive. Engine ignition on. Get myself comfy. Nothing in my pockets.
Right, I'm going to turn the microphone off because you know I like to make noises when you get scary.
Good luck.
Yeah. Yeah, just give me a lap.
Yeah, I'll go down for a bit.
Yeah, we've already trying to keep it clean.
Good luck,
Why
mate.
is Chris Soter in our chat?
I came in to say hello
Good luck.
and good luck.
I flipped you off in the game chat.
I saw you. Have fun.
5-second penalty, Derek, for us if that's the case.
It was before the formation lap.
Good luck, mate. Speak to you soon.
Switch in a minute.
Can't argue with the man that made the original rules up, James.
Sounds lucrative, sounds lucrative, sounds lucrative. Caddy's B5. There's 2 GT3 cars at the back as well, isn't there?
Nice save, James.
Thank you.
Surviving that one.
Yep. A couple of fucking random things you came to in fucking turn 1.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't see it behind you, but turn
Yeah, I
1,
did.
that frickin' yellow Mercedes GT4 coming up the grass. I was like, oh no.
There was one guy that was sat in the runoff that whole lap.
Oh, there's more
just-
carnage. Watch yourself.
There was a yellow flag sat pretty much where you are now for that whole lap. It might have been number 70. Oh no, he just did.
Where are the other team?
The other team, let me tell you. Last, they got muffled. They're in the pits. Let's have a look and see what happened to them.
See if we can get a lap on them.
Yeah, they are the team for us to beat because technically they two are faster than us. No offence, King of the Hills. I don't know.
Mate, they're not bad.
No. There we go.
So they made it out of turn. Yeah, they made it out of turn 1 same as we did. There's a car behind us, 2 cars behind. So it was sometime going into the second lap they got screwed, I think.
He's gone.
That's a big
He hit
hit
the-
as well.
He hit the second part of the Ascari.
It's going to be a lot of damage for him.
Front end. Glitch. Why am I getting glitches?
What happened to them? They sat in the runoff for chicane 2 for about a couple of minutes and then went back. The car's not running through.
Was that the other Olympic team? Was it
Yeah.
them
Yeah.
that sat there? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
just
he
come out
got
and
whacked
hit
to the
someone.
back end. It looks like the car may have got some hefty damage. He drove back to the pits anyway.
They're the car in front of me now.
Are they?
Just gotta fucking get back on it again.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll be alright.
Front left is so low in pressure.
It'll catch up, I'm sure.
Oh, I can't see the pits, so it's-
Nah, you can't see them unless you... If he was streaming, you would be able to see it on the stream. So like when you're driving, I'll be able to see what your temperatures are when you're streaming.
Fuck's sake!
That's
Oh,
lucky. Lucky you clicked the second one, not the first, you're right.
Can back up now.
cock, sorry.
One GT4, a couple of GT3s, and the rest of GT4s.
I'm off the racing line anyway, so that was 10 seconds of damage, should be okay. Says that, steering wheel.
Would have been a lot worse if it was the first one you did. What are we going to do as far as damage? We're just going to repair every time, or?
I would suggest so, yeah.
Yeah, I mean if it's 2 seconds of damage, it's not going to kill you in the long run. But it's not going to bother you in the pits. However, if it's anything above 20 seconds of damage, it's going to bother you in the long run and in the pits, so it's just as easy.
For me, I normally find
Yeah.
15 seconds is where you start to notice it. Anything
The good thing about the Merc is it's a tank.
Yeah.
So my steering wheel's a little bit to the left, but
But also the crash that you had there was all front damage anyway.
And the aero, the Merc has no aero anyway.
it's all front.
Shammer's coming up your side.
Yeah, see, I gotta brake early and let him go.
His car's a bit damaged. Is that the
That's what I
livery?
thought. Is that his livery?
Jesus, it's the livery, yeah. I thought it was the car was damaged to hell, but it's not.
Oh, I'm not breezing past GT4s.
No, you won't. You only breeze past them on the exit of the corner. If you're right on them, if you're behind them, it's not. They're all running much lower wings because they don't generally deal with
One thing I always used to
downforce.
find racing GT4s is that everyone always says, "Oh, you'll breeze past them on the straight." I never used to breeze past them. I used to struggle.
Yeah, you breeze past them coming onto a straight from a corner on the under acceleration, but once you both get into third or fourth gear and you've got a lot of miles per hour, there's not that much difference. That's when the issue comes up.
Survived it this time.
Where your trouble might come in, James, is you're getting used to from a low fuel car to a high fuel car now because of quality. You should get into the 20 quicker.
52 minutes.
So when we had that park sprint race on Thursday, oh no, not Thursday, or one of the nights when it was 2 races, on Monday and Tuesday. It took me the whole first race to get up to speed with the track. A good half an hour before I sort of was back in. Even though I'd had an hour practice before that, it still took me the first race. And then the second race I was doing alright.
I was looking forward to a nice fight with you because we were doing the same times in practice. And then I had a bad qualifying. And by the time we got up to a point where I was close to you, then you just disappeared on Thursday.
Yeah, that crashed.
That's what I mean, you just disappeared off my screen. I went, where is it? Oh, he's in the pits. Oh, damn it.
You're gonna have to make a move.
Yeah, all these guys coming back from.
So you guys will have to let me know who's like quick in this as well, because I don't know who's.
If there's somebody pulling up behind you that fast, my general feeling is to let them go and not worry about them.
It's a fight.
Unless the name comes up down the bottom saying Keddy or Zach there or something, don't hold them up.
It's really not liking that Lesmo 2, is it?
No.
No. And like I said, my front tyre pressure, I'm not sure if the temperature's gone down to its quality, but my front tyre pressure's quite low.
It's 19 and 25, which I think was the same for quality. It's 3:16. By the time we get to the end of the race, 6 hours from then, will be 9 o'clock at night, so we will be going down the temperatures as we're going.
The thing is, your PSIs are going to drop as the race goes on as well, anyway.
Yeah. So for every temperature it drops in the ambient temperature, you drop a point on
And
your
even the weight,
pressures.
when you remove the weight of the fuel, your PSIs will start to go down as well.
Yes. Yeah, because you've not got as much force on tyres.
I've used the same PSIs as I used in qualifying.
And I've always, with the 2-hour races, I would always try and, the first 10 laps I want to be on nearly 28 PSI. So by the time you get to the last bit of the race.
I don't go that high. 27.7 is where I go. And then by the time the race is finished, you're on 27.5, 27.4, which keeps you within the window. 27.3 to 27.7 is your tyre window.
Yeah,
You want to try and be after you get your best grip.
That whole having it at 28 only works if you don't start sliding, because as soon as you start sliding,
Yeah, exactly. Next thing you know, you're 32 and the tyres are on.
there's
Well,
no pressure.
the car's starting to look like a monster truck, it's up in flame. Might be a shout to completely miss that corner, James.
I'm thinking about it.
But yet last night I was mounting that thing like it was a beautiful woman. Makes no sense. It could be the damage though. Front end damage could be causing it.
But the damage was caused by the pub.
Yeah.
It's happening. Might just be the unbalanced PSS.
So many things it can cause it.
On the words of Bear Grylls, improvise, adapt, overcome. Yeah. I've got Ribena. I'll go with that.
Oh, James has got bloody piss.
Tangy.
Kidney issues. Kidney issues. I just caught a glimpse of the stream, the main stream. And they were travelling through turn 1 right as you were, James. And one of the cars got a spin. I was about to scream. I thought we got spun. It was Aston. Right, I suppose I should check some of the ticket situation, shouldn't I?
So it's live streaming, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 of them are in this chat.
So could you, if something happened to you, you could call it out and it would get investigated?
No,
What you do is, whoever's not driving, me or you, would take a video of it and put in a ticket.
We
I
have
should've-
we
I
can
showed you
do
that before.
we can do live stewarding, but it's so resource intensive, as in people.
Yeah. I should have showed you how to do a ticket beforehand.
That's fine.
You know where the incidents are when you do a normal ticket? You've done tickets for PlayStation, haven't you?
Yeah.
Right, it's the exact same process, except what you're going to do is when you make a ticket for the PC, it's going to show up. Just make sure you got the HUD up and the shows the names are all there.
But
And
you
take
can,
a video.
you can add that in the replay, can't you? You don't have to have it
Yeah.
one at a time.
Yeah, you can do it from the replay, and then because you want to do the chase cam, and then what to do is just upload it to YouTube or something, and then send it to them as a link.
Because that was
And
one of
just
the
put
things
it in
that
the
worried
ticket.
me, because I saw that you need to have your HUD on, but I don't drive with my HUD on. But you can add it.
No,
within the
yeah,
re-
you add-
it within the replay section, can't you?
Yeah, you go into replay. That's where you want to record it from anyway, and you want to record it from the back of your car the instant, and then record it from the back of their car.
So that's one thing I've always been quite good with is incidents. I think in the entire time I've raced with on ACC with you guys, I think I might have done one ticket. I don't remember ever having a ticket put against me.
I usually kill Dell.
That's alright. That's what's about.
Yep. That's why he's always in my team.
Oh yeah, normally I would crash into Gedman. Gedman's the one I normally crash into. So it's not so bad. I think the only time I've ever had any penalty points was, it was for a rage quit, but it wasn't really a rage quit. I did, yeah, fair enough, I did quit, but it was because I just bought Horizon Zero Dawn, I think, or something like that. It was a brand new game that came out that day, and it was a Sunday evening. I crashed out straight away. I thought, I want to play this new game. Just bought it, I didn't want to waste my Sunday evening, so
I don't like that rage quit thing anyway.
yeah, that was the only time I've ever received a point.
Just take points off your fucking championship position.
Yeah. That was back on the PlayStation.
Yeah, don't do rage quits. Easy, okay. Got big enough lobbies.
Does it still affect like the lag issue though?
The only time it affects lag issues is when people come in.
Oh, okay. So I don't have to sit in the pits.
No.
Not that I'm going to start doing it. It's nice to know.
Who's the closest GT3 car to them? Behind.
BMW of Fantozzi.
Yeah.
I think he's the first one. He's P38.
Okay.
Still not great with how far behind he is.
So yeah, you got Desario as well, and then you got Larson in 34.
Number 71 is just coming around those one too.
Nice. Any tickets raised yet, Derek?
Yep, just finished one.
Oh, you got to update the instant tracking log as well.
I don't have any of that information. I don't have it available to me.
No.
At Smiley.
No. Upside Down Mind. I don't think Sergio is racing at the minute, is it?
I don't know, mate. Yeah, he's racing. He's got to be. He's racing with.
No, he's not
in
on
the
track.
Lambo.
He's not on
No,
track.
I don't. Yeah, I don't think he's on track. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, so just to ask Sergio just to give you a thing on that. Sorry, should have mentioned it.
Well, we've got a slow car just after Les 1-2 stationary.
So that means he's going to be driving into me as soon as we get there.
Oh no, he's going forward again. Very slow.
I see him. Is it Toscano? Or
One here,
Shadow?
182.
You know, March is only 37 seconds behind me. E1. It's 2 seconds faster like that than Shabba. Benek is good. Shabbat. Position gate.
It's going in bits.
Time what position should we qualify? 32, wouldn't it?
We qualify.
Yeah.
Am I able to like go back to return to garage in that, or is that going to affect?
Yeah.
anything?
Yeah, you can do that anytime you want.
You can leave the server, you can do what the fuck you want.
Don't leave the server, we need you for the second stint.
Yeah. I think about half an hour before I jump in the car, I'm going to jump on for some practice.
Another one's gone.
There's another one. That was what's his name?
Toscano.
Yeah. It's good. That's what we want. 33.
Nice.
That's what
GT4 KTM, 40 seconds.
penalties in front as well. P21 GU with a 15-second penalty. These penalties, can they be cleared in the pit stop?
Yeah. No, that's when they're served in the pit stop.
Yeah, on the pit stop or at the end of the race.
So you just pull in, hit your button, and then it will
Automatically.
15
Yeah.
seconds before they start working on the car.
Essentially, yeah. I think I've got into a better rhythm there. Says he's probably pushing a GT4.
I do like the look of the KTMs. It's a fucking angry car.
For fuck's sake, he fucking moved into me there. He shouldn't move off the fucking racing line, mate. Ouch. Just scrammed my nail with my fucking finger on it.
I think for a lot of people it's just a force of habit doing that though, to be fair. Like, even I do it still. I think it's alright if you're literally straight out of a corner to quickly move over. It's when you're halfway down a straight, you're about to go round them, and then they think, oh, I'll move over.
Marty's pulled in 10 seconds on the people.
Have you got a button map to change your dash?
Yeah.
Can you change it?
Oh, my dash, no.
Oh.
The MFD I was on about, sorry. Sorry to see. Fantozzi is 10 seconds behind. Or my 10 seconds behind Castillo.
Alan Brown.
Yeah, where is he?
P42.
Ooh, yeah.
They were well ahead of us, weren't they?
keeping it on track with you is probably. Lapping faster than Castillo. Oh, they're catching a fucking bad movement here, aren't
I was going to say, you broke well late. You ain't making that. That'll do.
Yeah, I was just worried about him just fucking flying back into me at 2-1.
Well, I was slightly concerned because obviously they have to brake a little bit early, didn't they, the GT4s?
Yeah, I did brake a
Wait,
little.
they-
I did brake a little bit earlier than what I would normally do. I
No,
broke
that's
about
one of the
every-
tricks. Like I remember that changed the whole game for me. That because I watched one of them Arish Drive videos and he broke it down, the maths behind it. And I remember in PlayStation, whenever I used to see people complaining about, oh, you rear-ended me at turn 1. And there was a couple of occasions I would post that video and say, just watch this. If everyone watches this video, there will be no more rear-ending at turn 1. Because the maths don't work. If you're half a second behind someone and you brake at the exact same time as where you have every other lap when they're not in front of you, you're going to hit that car.
Yeah.
Because you've lost a car's length in your braking zone.
Well, the other thing that goes with that is you're in someone's draft, so you're actually
Yeah.
going faster than them.
You're going
And
faster.
also it needs to be remembered that when you're in the group of cars, the car in front brakes, the car behind has to brake a bit earlier.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
concertina effect, so by the time it gets to you, you have to brake a lot earlier.
Yeah, of course.
And
Everyone
people
always
just-
thinks they brake at the
just don't
quali.
do it. Yeah.
They just brake at the quali board. Like,
Yeah.
damn it,
Another position gain.
you've got to brake 2 metres earlier than that because the car is 2 metres long. So you lose them 2 metres. Plus, like as you said, the draft and the extra speed. You've got to brake an extra 3-4 metres before that. And once I watched that video, that was it. I never rear-ended anyone again.
Yeah.
Well, I
Well,
did.
see, that when you're drafting on someone, regardless of if they brake at the same point as you, even if you're drafting them, the best thing to do is let off the accelerator, let them get a wee gap, and brake at your normal point, and you'll catch back up to them, but you won't hit them.
See, what I do is I brake earlier, but I'll modulate the brake as I'm slowing
Yeah.
down. So I'll let off a little bit and then brake hard and then let off to kind of keep that, to close
But
that gap.
that's a skill in itself. If you tell somebody that, then they just knock them off because they didn't modulate the brakes properly.
Because if you just slam on the brakes earlier, you're still going to mess up because you're going to be way off your turning point. But
Yeah.
just modulate the brake, take a little bit off, and generally close the gap.
When you get finished your 2 stints, James,
Yeah.
do you want to try and get the access to the sheet? Not working. James, Oz said you was going to do them for now. Put them in for me.
Okay.
But it kind of defeats the purpose if I'm doing stewarding and somebody else has to fill in paperwork.
So, is the next endurance race exactly a month after this one?
No.
No,
It's when Keddy is not working.
yeah, it's set up. It's a specific date because Katie knows his schedule ahead of time. But
And what's the next one? Brands Hatch within this, isn't it?
Yeah.
yeah, you could
I'm not
probably,
in-
if
I'm
you
not
want
in- I'm
to,
not
you
in the
could.
team, am
Nah, it's only 4 hours. I was going to say you could run with watches.
I think I've already asked him. I don't think he can do it.
We'll figure something out.
Well,
That's
we'll-
another position
We
gain.
can find somebody. I think 4 hours is probably too little to have more than 2 people.
Oh
on a
yeah,
team.
yeah. It's a 2-team thing. It's a 2-man team. Oh, hello. Where you going?
Yeah, somebody's straight through the barriers, haven't they?
Oh, he went into the
GT4
ground.
car.
He's lagged out. That would have been Fantos.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he's still on the ground.
I just went through him or over him. That was Fabian Kerner.
Yeah, it's undisconnected now, so we're down the GT4 car.
Yeah, but that's Jan Bar's team.
Oh no, it's not, is it?
Mm.
I swear his team gets disconnected once an endurance race.
Mhm. A bit aggressive.
Stuck in the grass.
Oh, I just had a massive lag spike. I think Jan's just come back in.
I caught that in the tiny little fraction of mirror I can see. I find that the virtual mirror really puts me off. I don't know
It
why.
was
I've just never
Karner,
used
wasn't it? Yeah, Karner, he's back in.
I really don't like the virtual mirror. And most of the cars I drive have a mirror within the car anyway that I can see. So having the virtual mirror I just find it pointless. But this car it might actually be worth it. But I think if I were to turn it on now, it would just throw me off too much.
Oh. 27th. One of the cars in front of us has got a 15-second penalty. 250.
You can go about 15 seconds earlier.
The fun's going to start as soon as the Marchie catches us. Where's Project Reborn? I guess the Jag is the Jag on track.
See it? No, there's no jets.
Oh. Decided not showing them.
I like this voting is it appealable? No, it's not appealable. Piss off.
What's
I'm
it
just,
about?
I'm in, because I've got access to the stewards thing, I'm going through all the appeal tickets now. I done it the last time when I had a couple of minutes access. It's interesting to see the things that people try to appeal and you go, no,
Yeah. Just no.
yeah.
I need to turn my heater off somewhere. My ass is cooking. I only have 25 minutes.
With instant down at so much again. I think this is probably this lap or next lap is going to be where you get overtaken by P1.
Hopefully, Dana start first, right? End of this one.
I get a feeling before that.
Yeah, all the tickets are up to date. Sergio says to me, I was going to do that one.
Oh, make sure you click claim.
I do. That's why he sent me a message as I was doing it. He says, I was going to do that one. Nah, it's done. But you know me, I don't like to leave them just sitting there, just in case it starts getting crazy. I like to have them all done and dusted.
Yeah.
It's not like they take long, they really don't take that long to do, to be honest.
No, the issue is people.
It's the appeals, it's people saying, oh, I don't agree with that. But if you just don't give them the option to rebut it, then there's so many places that, so many
Yeah, I've
different
done it
race
for a
leagues.
bit of slipstream.
Yeah. So many different race leagues that don't actually allow you to appeal to stuff either.
P1 is right on you now.
Where is he?
Marchie's behind that
Yeah.
GT4 car.
I was
struggling
going to
to
say,
get by.
when he's right on him, I was trying to look in my fucking mirror, look everywhere.
Well, he was on you, but when you passed the GT4, he got held up on touch.
Definitely this lap.
He had Baths out again, so yeah, that must have been their team that got screwed. He disconnected. 19 laps in that BMW caught up with us. Frick. Have I missed something?
No?
148s and 149s don't seem to be that bad. Think you had cluster going on here? You get both of them, that's good. There's Jan there. Jan trying to get himself, get them back up. Thing is, you lose like 2 laps because of that. Between the disconnect and then the controls being locked, you lose 2 laps completely. Then you need to remember that the first time we got disconnected and they brought us all back in, was it Imola? No, it wasn't Imola, I can't remember what it was. But I forgot to put the frickin' setup back on, didn't we? Had to, once the controls were unlocked, I had to go back in and do it again. No, I don't think it was Kailani, I think it was just me and Chica that was racing. Now that I think of it. Alan Brown down in the 48th position, is that 38th?
It's just got one more GT4 in front of him and then he's back in.
Right. I've lost James.
Hello.
I've lost you on screen. Can't I make anybody watch my stream sick? Chris Sauter's in 35th. There you are.
I got a gaggle of GT4s coming up earlier.
Yeah. That's the yellow one that was on the grass at the first corner.
Come on. Fernandez, you've not made that easy for me at all, have you? I know.
It's going to be close.
He's GT4 as well in front of me.
Yeah. Big loss.
Yeah, quite cool on that.
Yeah. It's nice, that's why it's good to get the sight done, get the shooting on. The car in front is Alan Brown, James.
I know.
Think he'll let you buy nicely, or do you think he'll be most upset that we're even past?
I think he'll be upset, but he'll let me buy nicely if I catch him.
I can just hear Chica in the chat going, no, just keep going, mate, keep going. Don't ruin my day of racing. Chica's not got the wife home, he's excited. Brizzle crashes a wee bit and says, no, I'm done. I think you're catching Castillo as well, though.
Yeah, I've gained 3 seconds on him.
A lot of it's just down to getting into a rhythm. Once you get that rhythm going, you're alright.
And I've Dell not talking about rhythm.
As soon as you said that, you lost your
I know.
How's the fuel looking?
12 laps.
Okay, and there's the 12 laps, so we might be a bit high on fuel here. Well, maybe not too bad. How's the tyre pressure looking?
27 for the 27.1 for the front left, 27.4 for the front right, 27.6 for the rear left, 27.7 for the rear right.
That's not bad, is it?
front left, up left.
Yeah. And front right at like 2 or 3. I lost the fucking brake.
I'm surprised the front left's going so much because that's where most of the work's being done in the front left hand.
You would think so.
It could be the
Oh,
damage.
Rattiani.
Yeah, I've just let him past.
I've not seen him for a while. You got Keddy making moves as well, shortly. About 4 seconds behind you.
Rattiani's jumping round all over the place.
Yeah, his ping's not even that bad either.
How's my ping? It's okay.
Your ping's alright, your ping's... me, you and King of the Hills just sitting almost at the black line. Can't even see it. I'm going to say Keddy's is the good one out of there too. Dick Vitals is a bit lost.
Well, my plan when I move flat is to switch to Virgin.
Yeah, that's what I use.
Some of the I work in like that kind of business. I do like AV installation and all that. So some of the Wi-Fi speeds I see are unreal. I had a job the other day. The guy was getting like 900 megabytes a second. And there's me.
Probably on it's on a gigabit service then.
Yeah, there's me scraping 30 if I'm lucky. If the kids and
But see-
everyone are in the house, then it's like 16
Yeah.
or 15.
The other problem that you find though is just because he's getting 900 doesn't mean that he can get 900 download because the server that you're downloading from has to have a decent upload speed. There's a lot of factors that go into how quickly you can download something.
Is he letting me by or
It's
not?
hard to tell, isn't it? Yep, there you go.
Yeah, he's going straight on.
Kenny behind him.
Ketman, he'll put you to sleep. Come on, Keddy, that Lambo's faster. There you go.
I'd love to be good at the Lambo. I love the Lambo. So bad.
There was a slight bit of rubber banding from that Lambo there, actually.
It's a beautiful car. So is
They've neglected that car badly in ACC, considering it's the
Yeah.
car that's on the cover.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Very badly neglected.
If it was a decent car, I'd drive it all the time. I love it.
Thing is, for a couple of years there, it was winning everything.
So
The year that I went to Donington, it won at Donington that year. The overall championship.
Is Keddy racing as part of a different team, or is he part of
Well,
Olympics type team? Or is he?
ERS team, isn't it?
yeah, I couldn't be bothered to run an esports team, so I just said, well, do you know what? ERS, you can have our esports team. Have fun. Just purely down to everything's fucking impossible. He annoys us like someone's home. I'm not sure which one. My arse is cooking. The heater right on it. 15 minutes. So I've got 10 laps of fuel left now, 15 minutes. So I'll probably be about 5 laps over, I think.
I saw a video the other day of Jimmy Broadbent. He was doing an endurance race, and the sun was starting to creep into his eyes. So he Google called his brother, I think, or something like that, to come down and shut the curtains. That's what you need.
I always have my blinds down. 'cause-
I would love to hear the Google call to your wife. Can you come in and close my blinds, please?
My arsehole's a bit sweaty. Can you come and turn the heater off?
Oh. I think James would find the power in the whole fucking building going up. Think. There you go, fixed it.
It'll be Alexa, turn off the shed.
Yeah. I used to get my 9-year-olds. I remember there was a couple of races where I messed up the fuel load. And I had to try and change my fuel, like my pit fuel load on the fly. Couldn't do it. So I got my kid in there, showed her the app. She was calculating my fuel for me.
I've lapped him twice.
I lapped him a lot quicker this time than the first time as well. So.
Yeah.
Chinese lunches.
Oh, my wrist will break.
No, Chinese. He's asked if we should have Chinese or kebab for dinner, but I think we should have a Chinese.
I had a kebab last night.
Yeah, there you go. So it's Chinese. James had a kebab last night.
My stomach was rancid. Oh, I was just about to pass P25 who's in the pits.
Yeah, the pits might be starting to come round.
Oh shit, I've just moved myself there. Okay.
Just move myself.
On my seat, yeah.
It's quite funny. I put in the mainstream chat. I said car number 7's doing well. 27th place, not bad for the old man team. And instantly people are saying, what are you defining as old? So I told them, well, I'm 44. I'm old. You guys are what, mid-30s?
That's not old.
Nah, it's not old, that, really.
No, Dave. Not like old, big time Dave. Like mid-60s or something.
Mean Man Moody.
Mean Man Moody
was
was
it
older, yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it was big time Dave as well.
Big Time Dave was late 50s.
He's still on PlayStation 4.
Yeah, he's actually doing really well now.
Yeah, it's because half the fucking grid have gone.
Don't be mean, James.
I
So
saw-
24th place for the time being is ours, because that's they've got a 15-second penalty when they get into the pits. Yeah, the Mercedes is quick round Kyle, I mean,
Depends if you're going to pit for the damage as well.
I don't know, because I'm doing 51s. I feel like I could go faster, but is it worth it? I see what happens in the next 10 minutes.
you're quite comfortable. How much damage is there? 8 seconds?
10.
Problem
10
with
seconds. That's not too bad.
problem with keeping your damage though is it only takes one more light little tap,
And it's
Yeah.
worse.
and now you're on 25 instead of.
Yeah.
I'm happy to do either.
If you can carry on, do it, and then we'll see how it goes. And
How far is the person behind me? How far is the next GT3 behind me?
Actually, I'll tell you in a second. Next one behind us is the Lambo of EOS. 13 seconds.
The Lambo of EOS?
EOS.
Wow.
It's
Oh.
13 seconds.
They're likely to be ahead of us anyway by the end
Yeah,
of it.
they're likely to be ahead regardless. The next car after them is
Fantosi.
Fantosi and they're 18 seconds behind.
If we
and
still
change.
got that gap, then I might just repair. Oh, my heater's blown cold here on my ass.
That's my phone telling me to remember and watch the Scottish League Cup tomorrow at 3 o'clock. Celtic Rangers.
Nice. You watch watching that.
Oh, Skylar Lovrink is in
Oh, I
trouble.
can see. Yeah,
So the wee crash.
he was just about to show it on the highlight.
Oh, it's lag. So the Mercedes spins and the Honda spins and hits the wall, but it's nowhere near Lovrink when he comes back across, but the back end
Yeah.
of Lovrink car gets up. Stop watching the stream, you.
I can watch it down the fucking street.
No!
There's 44 people watching it at the minute.
Have you got the FRL stream?
Yeah.
I need to get
Penalty for car 100. I've just bought a 60 quid one.
Yeah, I told Sergio I'd let him do a couple of tickets.
on my plan for when I move is to get. I'm going to get a new actual PC monitor.
Yeah, that's what I use. I've got a Lenovo 27-inch monitor, which is absolutely fantastic. I've got a cheap-ish speaker, where if I'm just sitting by myself, then I'll grab the volume through that. Although I've got the volume through that today, and I've just got you lot from my ears, which is actually quite nice.
Yeah, well, I'm going to get a 27 or a 30-inch. I think the main thing for me is I want to get away from the 60 refresh rate and get 120 Hz or whatever it is, 144 Hz. See if it improves. Okay, good.
Thanks, spotters, by the way.
I'm
Just
doing a ticket.
P4 and P5 just literally just almost piled into the back of me.
You've got a nice little gap now.
Yeah, I was trying to. Oh, we've just got P24 now. So people are pitting. 300, 200, 150.
How much fuel you got?
Take now. $19 litres of 5 laps. So I think actually it's worked out pretty alright. I'm putting in 119, or that's why I'm going to get into the white box.
This car. Oh, it's going to end low up front.
Is that like GUI who's already got 15 seconds? I'm tempted to get up to the back of him and then fuck off into the pits.
It's pretty wide into a sky.
I'll do the opposite to them at this lap. Just purely because we've got 65 minutes anyway, so stint timer, this will bring it down to 60. This will bring it down to end of this lap, what, minute 2:30. So yeah, 62.5 seconds.
So the 65 minutes is just a maximum time, isn't it? So
Yeah.
oh, because I'm guessing, yeah, because if you were to pit early, then it would force one of us to have to go later. So.
No, so I could still run my second stint to bring it me down to the hour, to back onto the hour mark. So when I go in, it will reset it, and I could run down to 4 hours, and it would still be fine. I could do another lap. I'm not that close to them. I'm just worried about one of them killing me.
If you can pick up a decent draft off them before you quit.
Alex blocked it. The GT4 car blocked my way here.
One more lap.
I can't remember how to do it.
What?
Remove a time penalty. The time penalty is the right time penalty and on the right pairs. It's just I put down for I put it down as a collision when it wasn't a collision.
Oh, as long as the time penalty's alright.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
It was a unsafe rejoin, but they didn't actually hit anyone, and only caused the other car to get off the accelerator and a slight avoiding movement. So
Yeah, don't worry about the collision or not collision, as long as the time penalty's right.
Murchys has asked me to take him out to dinner. He's lost his mind. I must think I'm made of money.
Lurches is fun with the McDonald's, mate.
Fucking
Jake-
McDonald's now is fucking so expensive though. Fucking 30 quid for a family of 4.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not cheap.
Nothing's cheap nowadays.
Pick confirm.
Ferrari destroyed.
Oh mate.
Yeah, he's. I mean, that's
Just lost a
that's
second.
kicking the tits out of him.
Fucking please say he's not right fucking behind my box now.
No, he's right there.
After
I watched Craig the other night go through the pits. He done the exact same thing. He waited until he got it swung over. You don't like going down the pit lane? I agree with you right enough. It's not always a great idea because
Some
once
of them are well bumpy.
which one am I thinking of?
I nearly lost it once doing that.
Imola has got such a bump in the middle of it. Car basically comes up right off the edge.
heat us off.
And
Engine.
Spa's awful. You can tell the tracks that have GT cars running in them, or not GT F1 cars, because they're usually really good pits.
3, 2, 1.
No, James has got 2 stints to do watches, and then Craig jumps in, and then it'll be me.
I got it in front of that. Oh yeah, that GUI had 15-second penalty anyway, didn't it?
Just a GT4 probably coming up your ass.
I should get in front of him.
Oh yeah. Don't forget that few.
Quite a few ERS cars in here, isn't there?
Sorry, Craig.
Don't forget about the full tank of fuel to turn 1.
Yeah, 119 litres again now. Tyres feel nice.
So you're going to have Kelly up your ass again soon.
Is he pitted again or not?
Don't know.
Don't think so.
That's who pitted.
Kelly hasn't
Can
pitted
you
yet.
see? Can you
No,
tell-
he's in second. Yeah, he's not pitted. Second, he's the 2 front runners have not pitted yet.
Is there a way of telling? Because obviously you don't because there's multiple
Uh,
pits, it's not just a case of the thing turning.
Nah, so James can tell on his ACC TV, but it's too difficult for him to move around and check it just now.
I haven't even turned it
Whereas,
on yet.
whereas I'm taking what times. I know the leader's not pitting, so I'm taking the times from them. And because there's no stint timer, like Keddy and the two drivers can go a bit longer. Is there a stint timer?
65 minutes.
65 minutes. Okay, so they'll come in the next couple of minutes then. They'd have to. Yeah, this first place just going into the pits now, and Keddy forward. I wasn't just making that up, boys. I didn't know what I was talking about. I just don't make it very clear.
Kenny's gone in.
Yeah, he went right in behind the leader because he doesn't want to lose time on. Actually, yeah, they would have been able to do one more lap. But I don't know if the undercut or the overcut's any good on this. The thing I'm not looking forward to on my stint, it'll take me a couple of laps to get into the rhythm. And there's so much damage you can do to your car in that 2 laps.
Stop and go for 738.
Oh, that's
Drizzle.
That's Brown. Is that Alan that's in the car or is it Keegan? Regardless, you've got to stop and go.
It's always the left-hand driver is the one that's in the car, I imagine, right? So it's going to be.
No, that's the first driver. So if you look at her, well, it might be, I don't know.
Oh no, it's
I
just.
don't know how they work it.
No, so now Thompson has just switched to the left-hand side of the screen.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, you're right.
So he'll be in the car.
Yeah. He'll have to do the stop and go then.
So it was the stop which they did, which gave them a
So-
stop and go.
Yeah, so Alan Brown was the one that went in, stopped, and then that's it. Chris Soter is one place behind us, 10.5 seconds. How the fuck did that happen? Robbie must have put in a shift. You got Brantiani right behind you, by the way.
Yeah. Thank you.
Although he's staying over that side going to the pits, so you're good.
Beans. Yeah, how the fuck are they there?
I don't know how they managed to. How did Chris Soter not manage to get that close? The only thing I can think is when they went to the pits, when Robbie was racing and they went to the pits, they might have changed drivers right there and then, and
Yeah.
so and he's not done his actual pit for an hour yet. They're off the pit cycle.
Yeah. Well, I've just done my fastest lap of the race.
Yeah, that's what happens when you get damage fixed. But yeah, that's the only thing I can think that's happened because Chris and Robbie are on the same pace as you, 40s, 48, 49s.
I'm not
Who's
going
quick-
48.
Who's quicker out of them two?
I would
Robbie,
say
I would say.
Robbie overall, but Chris is not exactly a slouch. I can say all this because I'm an amateur. I'm in the bottom tier of everything. Mazepin's not a slouch to me. He's a really good driver. Huh?
He's doing quite well now, isn't he? I saw it taking the news.
He's not driving F1. He's driving something else.
Yeah, he's driving something else, but did quite well in it. Like, might have won or
Yeah.
something.
I think the problem with Formula 1 was how he got into Formula 1 was the biggest issue for everybody.
Yeah,
Because his dad's basically paid into it.
and especially,
But-
he's just fucking dangerous.
He's an aggressive wee shite, but can
Al-
you really
also-
say that Michael Schumacher wasn't when he first started? He was just
Al-
bad.
Also, you got to remember that Haas spent no money on the car that season.
Oh yeah, there was 2 seasons and they had rookies in for a reason. This guy, whoa, really, mate? Jesus. All he had to do was brake a little bit earlier.
That's all right.
Instead,
It's called Zero awareness.
Fortunately,
Well, in saying that, there's no windows in the back of that car. Maybe there's no rear view mirror.
so careful exiting Lesmo 2 at the moment. Who's the...
You're pulling away from him a lot. No, you're not. It's 9.5.
I just fucked up there as well.
Yeah. Because I was loud, sorry.
No, I just got... No, I didn't get a track limit warning. I haven't got any track limit warnings. Oh yeah, there's the next one, 12 seconds ahead. Fantosi's ahead as well.
Yeah, you're about to pass him, I guess. No, 14 seconds, yes, already. He's just come out the pits, I think.
How the fuck has he got ahead of me?
Because you're flying down... Well, you've done 10 seconds of repairs, right?
Yeah.
Surely you weren't that close to him.
I hit my markers. I had to go a bit slower because of the guy behind me. The guy in front of me was quite slow.
Watching the stream, and the stream seems to be nothing but cars going off the track.
I know.
Considering we were involved in a lot of incidents at the beginning of Kyalami, we've stayed out of it pretty well by the looks of it. Yeah, he just went on stream. Actually, he was on stream! Aww. I think the only way our car's going to go on stream, James, is if you show up. Oh, he's...
I think I scared the shit out of him.
Put the fear of death in him. He's still sitting in the middle of his garage facing the wrong way.
So I was going to let him do what he was going to do, and then I was going to get him on the exit.
Yeah, it wasn't so much that you scared him, he got a tyre on the grass when he was braking. But that was partially because you scared him. He thought, I need to give enough room on the inside because these GT3 cars dive up. Right, there's 27th because you're about to pass Van Hoorn. Van Hoorn! Chris Soder is now... they're in 35th place, Patton.
Cool.
So yeah, we were right. However, that means that when it comes down to the final stint, they might be up close to us.
No, they should still have... Yeah, the start of the final stint, but...
There's another car just running Lesbo 2. I need to stop saying Lesbo 2, I might get fucking cancelled for saying that. He's sitting there, he's coming back on the track now. He just took the first one, so he should be alright. Right, there's a car, that car's still slow around here.
It's a bit aggressive, James.
Yeah, he's letting you know it was aggressive too. Alright, Alessandro is coming right behind you, so you've got a lap car to him.
Yeah.
Do you need a spotter or do you want me just to shut up?
Just let me know if fucking someone's coming up behind me fucking rapidly.
Yeah,
Like,
him.
yeah. Because it was Ry Cooper and Ben Eck.
I was looking at a ticket at the time, so I didn't even notice, mate. I was too focused on the ticket. Sounds like King of the Hill kids suck when they're ready for it.
He did a 49.5 on that.
Did a 49.5.
Guy in front.
Oh, Alessandro. See, you can do a 49.5. I think it's maintaining that 39.5 or 49.5 is where the trouble comes in at.
Yeah. It's doing it safely.
Yeah. Because I was the same. I could do a 35.5 on Open Park when I started with the Nissan, but it was just once in a blue moon. But by the time I finished up the Pure Sun Gear race the other night, it was quite easy to do a 35 and just keep it. But I wasn't getting any faster than that. I tend to find a number that I'm looking for and then push for it until I get it. And then the next time I go to the track, I'll pick a number higher and push for it. Try and get consistent at times. I can't tell if that's somebody in the background, the King of the Hill's microphone or not.
I don't know. Something doesn't sound right, does it?
No.
Well, this is a 50.7. That's 3 seconds quicker than Arya. 50.6.
Did King of the Hill say he was going to wait for something, didn't he?
I don't know, did he?
I think he did. That's why I think it might just be background noise on his mic. If it's not, he's been house invaded by Donald Duck. That was a nice pass. Merp love.
Did I tell you I'm not going to go for that Kia Sportage now?
Yes, yeah, you said you're going to get the Merc.
Yeah, I'll wait 6 more months.
You're how close to paying this one off will that be? Is that closer? Is that the idea behind it?
I do PCP.
Do PCP? That's a fucking terrible drug to get involved in.
I do PCP, so I do 4 years, and after 3 years I trade them in.
Yeah.
So yellow flag is sector 1. Oh yeah, did a 50.4 that lap.
He started behind us as well. He was just
Yeah.
back in the GT4s.
Yeah,
So
like
part of me's wondering if he's maybe not also...
he got a qualifying ban.
Did he?
From round 1.
He just got pushed off the track, I think. I think they might be a bit behind us as well. Because we were quicker than them in Kyalami too.
Nice case of blocking, mate. Well done.
Yeah. It was a bit naughty.
Hopefully he's got a bit of damage.
He's got a hell of a ping on him. Careful.
Does the stream look glitchy to you, or is it okay?
So we were talking about that area, and in the fucking mainstream chat, somebody pops up at the same time and says, "Can I ask why Arya was not banned fully after the 9 hours of Kylie?" Because he got a fucking, we gave him a race quality ban.
He had 15 penalty points. 10 penalty points, not 15. If he gets 5 more in this, then I think he will be. Does the stream look glitchy to you, or is it okay?
The stream, what, Chromatics is?
Yeah.
It does tend to stop here and there. But also, I think it's stopping because he's going back to look at replays.
Mm.
That's why you're seeing nothing but accidents on the stream, because everybody's got a wee bump and a dunt and things going on. He's going back to look at it. He must have a decent computer, because that's not something that's easy to do. Is go back and look at the repair.
Yeah, the flag. No, my computer takes about 10 seconds.
Yeah, so it's interesting.
Fuck
That was
me, that
Arya.
Yeah.
Ah, I can't say that. The Mercedes may have turned in on him.
I avoided it.
Yeah, that was the main thing. And I think it's fair to say we're in 26th place.
Yeah, I'm on stream now. There we go.
Yeah, you just showed you because of them crashing. Carrying the wall round here. That's him just going back on track.
Yeah.
That's
It's Fantozzi.
Fantozzi. Van Davidozzi.
Minutes to get my hands at rest. Fantozzi's connection's awful.
Yeah, Fantozzi's. It's not nearly as bad as Arya. Arya. He isn't seeding number 8.
Hmm?
Cooper Racing says he wouldn't concede the place to 8th place. So basically he was holding up the leaders. I says you need to write a ticket, mate. We can't see these things. The admins don't know how to
Oh.
deal with it if they don't get a ticket.
Nope.
Perrieri. What a Lambo's here today. There must be one of the fast tracks. Yeah, just don't let him pass, he's flashing you.
Well,
That's a
mate.
joke. Come on, get round the corner, you big baby yeah. Follow the Lambo. Look how much space he gave that GT4 so that they didn't get killed.
Yeah. 300, 200, 150.
For whatever reason, you're breaking into those corners are so much better than everybody else. Scared you're going to kill somebody.
Have me.
Because that Lambo braked at the 150, you braked just after it.
I make the corner.
Yeah, but what I mean is that I'm scared you're going to run into the back of somebody. I found
look,
first gear there's better as well.
So it depends on how I feel.
I think second gear you could probably, it gives you a little
Sergio.
bit of space. Sergio. Oh, shit. Let me go check tickets.
Caddy
What's
should be
that?
in the car.
I don't know.
I'm about 7-8 tenths a lap quicker than I was with the damage.
Just out of curiosity, James, is it still stricter penalties for hitting the GT4 car?
Yes.
Okay.
The fuck did you get through there as well?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey,
Oh mate, you're sending it, are you? Fair enough.
Right, I'm going to quit
I,
out.
I couldn't remember you just if you'd said you were going to wait for a couple of minutes.
Yeah, I had to let the dog out.
But yeah, we could hear what sounded like a kid in the background.
What, from me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
squeak.
from your it was like almost like Donald Duck talking.
Really?
Yeah.
There's no one in my house, and the TVs are off.
Don't know, it's like.
Uh, okay, my
Unless you're having a bit of a wank in quite
No.
close proximity with with a duck.
No, my phone's on silent. There should have been no noise in it, unless maybe you're hearing upstairs. But I had it muted. I muted my mic.
It's alright.
You just.
Well, it's not a big deal. It was just funny.
Yeah, well, it's a big deal for me because I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Ghosts.
Is it? Are you still hearing it now?
No,
No.
I haven't heard it for a while.
Okay, fine. That's a bit strange. All right, right.
Oh my god! The guy in front had some massive lag, and he was on 2 wheels going through a scary.
It wasn't car 29, was it?
No, it was car
33.
33.
Keddy's just put up car 29 lagging frequently through corners. Right, so I can quit out of this and it won't affect anything. I'll wait for you to get on a straight first, just in case.
No, it won't go. Do it. I'm on a straight anyway.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a few laps. Oh shit, unknown error, crash. Whoops. That's not good.
300, 200, 150. I got a fight for position behind me, potentially.
Oh, there's no practice server. Let's go single.
Barocco's having some moments at the minute.
Green line. Give me all you got.
Is Smiley doing student today?
He said he's got his son's birthday party.
Okay.
What ABS are you using, Joe?
5.
TC9 still.
Yeah. Oh, it was number 33 is disqualified for speeding.
Beating in the pits.
It was that.
So is that him at the race then? Is that proper disqualified?
Yeah.
This is like a fucking tank.
Oh, it's that Porsche Vandenduke PM.
For some reason my Steam keeps coming back up. For some reason my Steam stuff keeps playing again. I've got it muted and then all of a sudden it starts making noise. That's Chica and Brazil decided to quit.
Have they?
Yeah.
This goes against your driver rating as well.
Yeah. Well, as I said earlier, I'm sure Chica was talking Brazil off the ledge the whole bloody race. Because they died quite early on. Your wee Aston's got nothing on us.
I know, but I want to live.
Jesus, mate, was that a cut? That was quite drastic, wasn't it?
What, from him?
Yeah.
I let him because I thought, do you know what? I don't want to end up in a wall.
Oh, I went back to doing stewarding and my level has just gone up again because of the tickets. Oh.
Well done, mate. That's the best.
Yellow flag.
Oh, 10th place. Rafi Pereira is in a bad way at the chicane.
Seven minutes.
Oh, you let Van Horney back past?
Well, no, he was the one who sent it on me.
Ah.
The
I
brake
really,
marker.
need to stop making names up for people.
The brake marker for the second Lesmo is gone.
Oh no, Lesbo 2's gone.
Fantastic.
Surprised it lasted this long, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, technically, as long as the first one doesn't go bye-bye, you should be able to get to the second one, but once that's gone, it does get a bit more
Well, the
difficult.
second one, you just use the line on the floor, that's what I use.
I'll look for the line on the floor next time.
Just after it, aren't
Yeah, that's the markers between the 10 and the 5, isn't it?
they? Yeah, you've got two lines, not the first one. The second one.
Yeah. Oh. Permission to penetrate Van Horney? Van Hoorn, shit. I made the loss. Really stop. Stop now.
FRL versus Simzo.
Sims on. Is that who they are?
Yeah.
Ah. And we're the crappy FRL team as well, aren't we? Although we're beating two other FRL teams today, so...
We're also beating Sergio and Ben Eck at the minute. And Zakta.
Yeah, because they had an accident and then a drive-through, didn't they?
Stop and go.
Or stop go, sorry.
It's battle for 23rd as well. Oh, Frizz just hit the wall. On the street.
Who's that?
Frizzer.
Oh, frizzy. It's a frizzy one.
We've got there's quite a few cars near us, which are for position, which is nice.
Well done, mate. That's the best.
How long have you got left, James?
25.
Just managed to... 50. That's pretty much...
Lord almighty. Lord almighty. If that red bar goes up anymore, the bar will snap. Yes, Brizzle, there's a couple of red bars in here today. Oh, there's a couple of cars that have got a red bar. Jesus, mate, keep to your own side.
Okay, that's enough. That's depressing me.
This is what I like to see, James. We're frazzling Frizzle.
Shearer's coming up. 8/10.
So what was the final straw, Brizzle? What made you give up?
Quiet a minute.
Go on. His Mercedes isn't as quick as us.
It's hit the wall. So
Wrong one.
there. I'm gonna have a problem because I'm gonna have to let the shearer through in a minute.
Yeah, but he's got to get past him first. Those cars ahead are causing each other trouble, so...
It's a quick one.
After Les pulls, I think he's going to get past you anyway.
Why is it when I hit drive I'm going into a different car?
Cycle
Right.
through the cameras.
Oh, shifting arrow keys.
Shift arrow keys.
Yeah, push the shift key and then hit the arrow keys and the car will move when you're in drive.
On your keyboard.
Yeah.
And just skip through all the cars until you get yours. Oh, horrible, horrible, horrible car.
Oh.
That was Mr. Home. That was almost the worst re-entry in life.
I almost did two.
You should have just kept on going, Brizzle. So the Chica got hit in turn 1, then they lost almost 3 or 4 seconds a lap, and then when the time they got back into the pits again, they were 5 laps down. Yeah, so Chris and Robbie are essentially a lap behind us. I think you did enjoy the BMW then, Briz. I thought you were going to pits there, James.
No.
So good luck.
Just a wee squirrel into the path of the pits.
No, I just needed to rest my hand. 300, 200. What?
You get 300, 200, now break.
Yeah, it's just you get mental fucking slippages, don't you? So
Mate, I've had it before. I've approached a corner and thought it was a completely different corner.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
So I hit the brakes at the wrong time. Or just
The very first endurance race me and Chica done was at Zant, no, it wasn't, it was Laguna Seca. And Crisper had been bugging the commentators to have a look at us. So they finally get on and look at us, and it's right at a moment where I forget where I'm at on track and go straight on at a corner. It was caught on camera. I was like, no, Chris, why?
night races, I tend to do that more often. I just forget where I am on track.
Watkins Glen.
Watkins Glen. Is that what you did, James? So Svelto is in front of you and a target.
Still not liking this car.
No, I took too much of it. So I may have saved that.
Jeez.
Close.
Yeah.
A lot of these people are just not used to racing GT4 cars. $300, 200, 150 brake earlier.
Definitely brake earlier.
Drive through for car number 34.
I just changed my fucking view.
Oh dear.
There you go, back to normal.
She did it after the corner, not before.
I did it during. I'm desperate for this.
Well, 15 minutes to go. I'm just going to go have a little nervous week. Maybe a nervous shit. Don't know yet. And then I'll be back.
You say he's going for a nervous wee?
Yeah. Oh, James. Back on power. Come on, you've made 2 moves into turn 1, mate. Fucking get your head fucking back on it.
Two brilliant moves as well.
Yeah, I never usually overtake.
And you're slowly bringing in Dawson. Just round this corner. Got past by Nashiro on the exit, so... Oh yeah, he's way slow. He's on the pitch, that's why. Woohoo! To excite.
Nice.
Oh, but we've got 36 we started. We got it up to excite.
150. Just like turning in that time. Power.
Is this you getting ready for your comms? Power!
Christ, I've got to comms out. Feels weird that I've done this bit, and this is all I'm going to do today in terms of driving.
Yeah. And it's on me and King of the House to make sure you don't get all your good work got in crap.
Doesn't matter. I've had fun, which is nice in ACC. After Ascari. pressures, 27.5, 27.8, 27.3 on the rear left, 27.7 on the rear right.
Kill the GT4, kill the GT4. Catch the pigeon, catch the pigeon.
P20.
21.
200, 150. Too late to win. Concentrate on Dawson going through the fucking gravel ahead. 10 minutes. Once he's had his wee, he's gonna have to tell me his PSIs.
Yes, sir.
Alright, back.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you for PSIs in a minute. I want the front left. Then.
Okay. What's the temperature? What did it start off
Temperature was 19 degrees when we started, so it's dropped by 0.1.
at? You raised the front left up, didn't you? So
No, but I think I dipped it during qualifying.
Yeah, it was all changed during qualifying. So
Yeah, I dropped it down a couple. So currently my tyre pressures are 27.6 for the front left, 27.7 for the front right, 27.3 for the rear left, and 27.6 for the rear right.
okay, so you just want whatever they are, but to level them out, right?
Yeah, so I would probably, if I was driving the next stint, I would probably raise my rear left.
I got to do this.
Right. No, I gotta do it.
James has got to do it.
Okay, so whatever it is to level that out, and then maybe add. No, just for the temperature drop.
0.1.
So 1 all over, and I'll put another 0.3 psi in the rear left. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've done the 1 all over. 300, 200, 150.
You all excited, Craig?
Fucking shitting myself.
Well,
Strange,
Lurch
I
said
haven't had
that
this
you're
feeling
going to.
for years.
Yeah, Lurch says you're going to unlap everyone, unlap us from everybody, and pass me the car in first place so I can run it for us.
31st.
There you go. There's 19.
Yeah.
Add a number to the front of whatever number you set.
What, 11?
Oh,
That sounds good.
I've got us back up to 19 for the minute.
The way it's looking, if I can just keep.
Oh, James! No,
Yeah,
no.
I was wondering about that when I seen it coming.
I was literally about to say, so long as I can keep it on track.
you forgot where you were at there, James, didn't you?
Yeah.
I was that 8 minutes ticking down.
James went through Lesbo 1 and thought he was coming out of Lesbo 2. I'm pretty sure that's what went through your mind, James.
No, I saw myself in 19th and I had a nosebleed and I had to wipe it! Jesus Christ. No. Tap. There you go. Come on, go fast. Bollocks, sorry.
That's 2 more places, that's alright. Not a big deal. Oh, we're on screen.
15 seconds of damage.
Really?
Mm.
Yeah, the front right hand side of the car, the head's on screen.
Yeah, just get rid of that.
I don't blame you.
On screen it looks bad, but on the car it looks like...
Comparison to what other people have had throughout this race, I'm sure we're doing alright. So.
Oh yeah, but we were
300,
36 place from
200,
36,
right.
so...
Couldn't expect it to go 2 hours steam and make a mistake.
2 mistakes.
Yeah, I
Nothing major.
I expected James to be able to go without a single mistake, but sure it is done.
Makes me feel better though.
That's what I was trying to do, really.
Appreciate that. It's weird because, like I said, I haven't felt like this race. I reckon if I was in like a Porsche or the Audi or something, I'd be alright, but it's just Merc.
It's my home. I could drive the Porsche. There's not a good track for this car. For the track.
There's a lot of tracks that aren't good, for instance. The strange thing is I've got my lap record, my personal best is on the Porsche around here.
Oh Christ. Oh, back to 2 more laps. I got 6 laps of fuel.
The other thing is jumping in the car with such little practice before the race. Normally I would have done an hour straight, then quali, then this.
I can use quick down straight. 300, 200, 150. Just accept it.
Yeah. This is
Add up Forster behind as well.
such a hard decision, that one, isn't it? There's my 2.
Yeah.
I've had it a few times.
Go on to the recent line. And I'm going to ease up so you can pass. Two more laps. 7 GT4s left. It's only 30% have gone.
How many more laps do you do? One more? Or?
Yeah, so I'll go past the pit lane and then one more lap, and then that's my last lap after this one.
And you've done a marvellous job.
Yeah, slight disappointment with the end of this stint.
These things happen.
Good.
How is the fuel looking? Is it pretty much spot on, or is it
I got
a
4
bit
laps
too
left.
much?
4
Yeah,
laps left.
yeah, that's fine. That's pretty much spot on. We'll work with that. So yeah, just make sure it's on 115 when you're leading the pits in.
Oh, I had it on 119.
Oh yeah, well, 119 for the to cover the formation lap, extra 3 laps, litres. So by the time you get finished, you should be having 2 laps, and that's even better.
I almost did it, so I didn't change tyres then. While I was looking. 300, 200. So I'll be boxing this lap, Craig. Who's behind me?
That is 3rd place. Just a keki. Sorry, I wasn't doing a ticket. I try my best, James. I can't be everywhere.
Should be.
I'm not supposed to be doing tickets. I'm supposed to be helping you guys out. Last minute, I got dragged off the street, thrown in the room. Said, do that. Don't it, James?
Yeah. One thing I haven't done, make sure you're in drive as well.
Yeah.
On us,
Yeah.
Craig.
Yeah.
I gotta request you down this straight now. So I haven't done that yet. There you go, requested you. So you're gonna have 118. I'm putting 176 litres of fuel in. I'll bump that up just to make sure. Change tyres, dry tyres. There's the line. Brake, brake, brake. Perfect. So Craig Hill's requested, you're in drive.
So I'm just hitting the button on 2 seconds and going.
Yeah. So I'll give you a countdown. ERS cars in front of us, lovely. There we go. There's the line.
I'm going to come out right in all that traffic.
Right. Cars up. Engines on. Well, it's a 46-second stop, so.
Oh, okay, that's not so bad. Hopefully I'll come out just after it.
Well, the other thing to remember as well is it's at the pit time, so more than likely all that traffic will be coming in at some point as well.
It's got 25 seconds.
Is James Beaton still around?
10. Yes, John Beaton is still around. 5, 4, engines on. 3, 2, 1, car's yours.
Didn't look as if it started for you there, did it?
It felt slow.
Yeah, it's weird. Something to do with you then.
Careful, you've got Volkov coming past and Benek.
There's a ticket for you to look at, James, if you don't mind. Or Katie, whichever one of you decides to take it.
You'll get that thingy on this bit now. Right, I'll have a look at it now. I'm just going to take my headset off for a minute.
No problem.
Car on the right.
Yeah.
Clear on the right.
It's easier just kind of take your time when you first come out, get all the route.
Plan to.
That guy in 27th, Bennett, him and Zach Dell are very fast drivers, so I wouldn't worry about trying to catch them or they're just very far down for some reason.
Slidey.
Yeah. Keep your hands on the wheels, but do I pretend that you're grabbing your ear and say Woosa.
I have a habit of when I go for a slide, my left hand comes off the wheel anyway, I just use my right.
Oh, that doesn't sound like a good thing.
Oh no, but it works, trust me. I think it's because of how I drive a real car.
Yeah, your hand's going on the window, help!
Yeah. I tend to drive with one hand on the wheel in a real car, so I have better reactions.
Yeah. Any of the Department of Motor Vehicle listing, you heard it here first.
What's that?
Saying anybody in the Department of Motor Vehicle, you heard it here first. King of the Hills drives with one hand. Just be careful that doesn't happen.
Come on, you bitch.
You'll get him round here, you stick to the inside.
Car on the right.
There's a lot of
Clear
fucking
on the right.
rubber banding there from my side. Jesus Christ.
The
Yeah,
picture's good though, isn't it?
Made it look as if you were going to go through 'em.
I tried taking that second in the little practice side and it wasn't working for us.
Take it wherever you're most comfortable.
Slow car ahead. Car on the right.
Yeah,
Felt
that's
that
what I'm
one
saying.
that time.
Clear on the right.
Yeah,
Is
just
that me? It's got
no,
to be
no,
me.
it wasn't him either. It's the server, I think. Just don't try not to run up to the back end of people as fast,
Yeah.
like as close, because I noticed that with James as well. Every now and then there's a nice rubber band effect on him.
That was really close that one.
Well, the only other worry about it is if you do that and then you make a sharp adjustment to avoid killing them, and you put yourself in the wall or something, spin.
One thing I'm trying to get used to is having it so quiet in my earphones. Normally I have it's really loud. Just having the engine noise, but it's strange having it really quiet.
But at least on my screen the rubble's still sitting where it's supposed to be for the marker.
Hey,
The rubble for the marker is still sitting where it was supposed to be, the marker.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Falling behind to the car in front of the sector 2. There's a car leaving the pit lane, watch out.
Here comes all the traffic.
That's alright. I believe they'll be going into the pit shortly. Well,
They're all coming out the pits.
Arya might not be pitted, I think.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
This guy's pings all over the place.
Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Use that car to perfection. It's going to do the same to me now.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Hello.
Hello. That's alright, James, I've got it.
Okay. How you doing, Craig?
Not too bad, I don't think.
No, you're doing well. Robster's in the pits now. Right, I'm gonna log out of this now and log in as comms.
Okay.
So I just won't be an available driver.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Playing my worms.
You're playing with your worm.
No, I found Mauerwams. I'm
Playing with his worm.
playing with my words and I found with Mauerwams.
Playing with his worm, help.
Dale, did you see the overtake I got on that Aria?
No, I didn't, sorry. I was dealing with a ticket. This is why I don't like being a steward, because I always end up with a problem.
No, I managed to. I let one of the faster cars past, one of the ones that were lapping me, and then managed to use his draft to then get back past Aria.
How do I work out what FRL races and FRL new races are doing?
Go.
It does it itself?
Yeah.
Okay. And the difference in the valid penalty points and the endurance car number, I put that in, don't I?
No.
Oh, whatever.
Oh yeah. You just put the driver name, select the series, select the round number, select the date, put the number of penalty points in, and put the car number.
Yeah, it's okay. Sergio's already done it for me, so. I need to bookmark this just in case you decide I'm to do steward never again.
It just auto-populates some of the shit. So.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Right, that's it.
Somebody just added a bunch of things.
Me.
Alright, just make it easier.
Yes.
Got ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya, but I got ya. Right. Oh. That wasn't you he was talking about.
Oh, right.
It was me. Because I put in the same one as him, but with a different guy's name.
Okay.
Just to test to make sure that it was working. Then I deleted it all when I was done. That way I don't have to ask them to do any tickets for me. Well, the next hour's going, 2 hours. I'm going to be driving in the frickin' dark enough.
No. Maybe.
Yeah, I will be. The last 2 hours are going to be 8 o'clock and 9 o'clock, I don't know. Or 7 and 8. Yep, 7 and 8 o'clock, 7 to 9 o'clock I'm driving. I have made a massive boo-boo.
Yellow flag, be careful. There's a slow car up ahead.
I think you might be right, James. The server seems to be getting a bit laggy and rubber bandy, doesn't it?
Mm.
Is this one of the elite
No.
ones or is it one of the other ones?
Oh, elite one.
That is elite one. Could be because all the freaking endurance going on to the. So is that idea of their own servers fell away, or is it just on the back burner until it can be perfect?
They need to. He needs to sort something out in the background.
Yeah, I think it's it probably needs a little bit of upgrading. So there's a cattle behind you, Craig, is catching you, but he's not catching you fast, so he's not a much faster driver.
Yeah, I'll keep fucking up with this moves though.
He'd be worthwhile kind of keeping him behind you. Unless he gets stupid and starts doing massive dives.
Oh.
Oh, we're a bit wrong with PSIs.
Why? What's wrong?
Or unless it's my driving. Could be that. 27.3, 27.6, 28, 27.9.
Awful.
There's a tiny
Not
car in
ideal.
front in sector 2.
28.1.
Yep.
What's the temperatures? Shit. $17 now.
Safety's going to be under pressure from Shabba.
Jabba. That guy behind?
From safety, yeah. Safety's just got square ready for the first last mode.
Oh, it's out. They're I want to say they're catching us. They're still going to have to pick up a lot of time though.
It'll be okay. Obviously we got Chakana, la behind us.
La 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 la
I'm
la.
not going to fight it too hard. It's been catching me for the last 10 minutes.
Yeah. Go on the other
Car on the
side.
left.
One have it.
Clear on the left.
Good racing. Well done. As I got 36, I'm going to do some spreadsheeting.
Well done, mate. First and best. Car on the right. Clear on the right. There's a slow car ahead.
You're staying with that guy anyway.
Yeah. Just about.
Actually, yeah, 150.1. Christ, that's the fastest lap, isn't it?
Because he's just slightly quicker than me, so I'm just sitting in this draft the whole time. He's not getting away
Yeah.
from me, but just towing me along.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 1.
getting him through the first sector. Just can't get him in the second sector.
Oh, I better one speeds. No, I haven't got one left.
I'm getting a thing where like the graphics are going a bit funny on the back of this car. But you can like see that it looks like the paint's kind of coming off the back.
Bizarre. ERS's race is wet. As in the league.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Oh, we've got a different.
Yeah. And they've only got 20 running.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Sorry about that.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Car on the right.
Heat 20 has just killed
Clear on the right.
Really? Whereabouts?
someone. Turn 1 and 2.
You got a ways to before you get there.
Literally just went straight on at the chicane.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
What, then hit someone coming back
Yeah.
up? Oh shit.
That'll be a biggie.
Tickets, please.
Matteo Congreco. I think he hit Skylar Lovering. He's just let him back through, but still.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
P22's in the pits, Paladino.
Hi James.
Car on the
Yeah.
right.
Have a quick look at the sheet and tell me if I've done something wrong with that last one.
What,
Does
Ian
it seem-
Thompson?
Yeah, it seems very strange about the FRL race part.
Well, no, because he has done 134 races.
Right, I got you. That's how many races I've done. I thought that was how many races to the points go away. I thought that's not right.
No. Bearing in mind, you're giving these points to the people. So Ian Thompson, have they reported it? Who is the person they've reported?
No, Ian Thompson was the one driving.
Yeah, but who was at fault for the incident?
Ian Thompson.
Oh, Ian Thompson was at fault for the
Yeah,
incident.
he was the one driving. It was Sergio Laws or Zachtel that put the ticket in.
Right, okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
Oh, I get it.
the person that's driving the car is the one that you put on the points.
Yeah.
Try to confuse me there. I see you again. Right. So this one.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Right, so let's make sure I've got all my fucking audio sorted. That'll be a good start. There we go. One, desktop audio.
I'm imagining you're going to go into your own WeChat for this, right?
Yes.
Whether you want to stay here, it's up to you.
No. I'll go into my own WeChat.
Okay.
I've still got 20 minutes here.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 2.
Stop. Providence likes his wee box with the incidents in it, doesn't he?
Yeah, I'm just about to try and do that now.
I'd be honest with you, it's not a bad idea. Especially since it doesn't come up. I wish it would come up on ACC TV. That way, it would. It doesn't tell you on the TV when you're watching that there's a penalty being applied.
No. I know.
And I wish it did. How you getting on, Craig?
Yeah,
Is it alright?
yeah, plodding along. Just in the zone.
Good. Does the driver rating go on the 48, 49 cars that started or only the GT3?
Only the GT3s.
So 39 cars.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
It's not every time.
Yeah, Yeah, you're breaking a little bit late and having to do the extra shift, but at least you're not killing yourself.
Yep.
That's the best part of it.
That's the most important thing at the moment. Somehow
I see
managed
you
to get
kept
past
the.
it.
Yeah, I see you kept traction control 9 as well.
Yeah, I turned it down a little bit near the beginning, but I think that was why my tyres were getting a bit hot. But it's still,
Sliding more.
it's a bastard turn 1, turn 2 to get in.
But you can drop it to 6 at that point, but you don't. You wouldn't be able to do that because you're.
Oh, I can, I'll just have to do it on the MFD every time.
Oh Jesus, the Westmos. Oh, big incident in Lesmo. 1 or no, it's Lesmo 2.
GT4 car pitted.
The lesbians are getting a right kicking today.
They always do.
Oh, it's the carnage. As they came back on track, yellow Mercedes. Oh, that's Alia. Can't say his freaking name. The guy that we were fighting for position with.
Hopefully won't be seeing him again then.
No, he's possibly going to the pit because he was having some trouble.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Sometimes it's not so bad having a GT4 in front of you, Escarry. It means you can go slower.
Slows you down a bit, doesn't it?
And if you do fuck up, you can say the GT4 hit me in a bad field.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's unfortunate. Honda sitting in the Wesmo 2. And he was sitting there doing what he was supposed to do, not moving.
There's yellow flags
But
now.
he was in a bad situation.
Oh yeah, that's the sort of place you do want to try and back off the track if you can.
Yeah, but he had cars going behind him, cars going in front of him, he just sat there and didn't move. Thing is, if you sit there and don't move,
You can't take
and you get ploughed into, nobody can see it. You done what you were supposed to do. Just sat there. If you back up and you back into oncoming traffic because they try to go around the back end of you, that's on you all day long. These are the cars in front of you, so just be careful. Oh no, it's not. That's Stone. That's a GT4 one. Never mind. Blaming the wrong people again. Oh dude, you should have seen my stream. It's Thursday night.
Yeah.
I came round turn 1 at Alton Park and I slid a little bit, but it didn't look like it in my car.
Clear on the right.
And it felt like the guy coming out the pits just came over the white line and killed me. I was yelling and shouting and bawling, and then I had to apologise because I thought if he sees my stream I'm in trouble.
I've had that before.
He had a good laugh at it though, that's the main thing. Thing is, when you're inside the car, I understand people getting angry when they're in the car and things like that. I don't worry about that part of it. When you get to the end of the race, you have a look at what happened, and then you calm down. But the problem is, people get mad, look at the replay, know that it wasn't what they thought it was, but still put angry messages in chat. And you're like, behave yourself.
Well, they don't even look at the footage first, they go angry.
Yeah. But yeah, I did get very angry that night and then realised it was my own doing.
You got your friend behind you again. Check out, check car.
Sorry, it's still 10 seconds. That's perhaps me getting bigger.
Is it Keller, is it not? Zekala. Della. I would say. What would you call it?
Christoph.
Craig.
That's his first name anyway, Christoph.
Stop calling Craig Chris.
It's Clive.
Clive.
Yeah, go on.
No, he's being a dick.
I'm always a dick. I knew when I told you earlier, did you see me waving my hand and you went,
Yes.
no? I knew you would be watching. I don't know why the hand's there when you can just bring yourself in.
I don't know. Maybe it's politeness.
I don't know. It should be you put your hand up and then somebody pushes a button under your neck to get you in the chat or something. Very strange. Hey, we're catching Loverick. He's in the pits in 20th place. We're going to pass him.
He's got damage. He's the one who got taken out.
Yeah.
Gaining on the car.
Few of them did. You know the ones that are getting taken out and the situations with the GT4s are also the ones that are just not given enough time to get past. They're not working the eggs at it, they're just trying to fly in and not overtake them.
Dive bomb.
Been so many tickets for that already.
Minutes.
PSIs.
No, I meant for me, comms as well.
Comms in 5. We're 10 minutes off, but how did we get to... Oh, was that...
Well, it's just the way it is.
Yeah, because you'd think, oh, well, we had 10 minutes of qualifying, but it wasn't even that. It was a half-hour qualifying, and by the time the race started, we were obviously 10 minutes off. Yeah.
It's the changeover between end of qualifying.
Yeah.
And then the changeover.
3-4 minutes.
Yeah, the changeover for start of the race, the 3 minutes, and then you got the formation lap as well. So probably about 10 minutes.
Fastest lap so far.
try and unlap myself.
Nice.
No one likes it. Letting you unlap yourself.
No, don't.
I don't understand. It says it in the instructions for the ticket. Chase cam with HUD up,
I
and
know.
there's still people doing fucking above views and all sorts of shit.
And that's the team that wouldn't let. That was the one that wouldn't let us back into the 24 hours of Spa.
Yeah. It's not even that.
It is.
That even if we accepted that video footage,
It's not
there's
the
no
thing.
HUD. How do you know who it was that done it?
Yeah.
You can't even see a name at that point or a number.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Nice. Followers have increased by 20 since the start of the stream.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Nice move, mate.
Faster cars.
He's a hard guy to get past as well.
So there must be something wrong because he's really slow.
There's a lot of lag in the fucking server.
High pings.
I think it is. It's all the high pings are causing it. Although it seems to be getting worse as it goes along as well.
Let this come through now.
Yellow flag is
Yeah, it's first place though. You'll be alright.
the car heading sector 1.
You don't need to slow that far down.
Car on the left.
Just in behind him.
Clear on the left.
Nice. Carefully, Mike. Hit you in the
Faster
bum.
cars approaching.
No. Good racing.
Oh, that's slow getting out.
Big crash in the Scary.
Yellow flag, be careful.
There's always one at left and twos through this corner.
Oh shit. Fuck's sake, I've got to lose that now.
Car on the right.
Yeah, he's been said that.
Yep, somebody talking in the chat needs to get a wee penalty. Is that still a thing?
Not really, but
Okay.
Clear on the right.
Somebody said what the fuck in chat, so
oh, have they?
yeah,
Alright,
in the game chat.
that's different.
Am I able to pit?
You can pit whenever you want to, but I would wait a little bit longer so you're not messing up the stint timer.
Okay. It's only because I'm losing time for it.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, at the moment, if you go in, then we're going to have to do one whole extra stop
Okay.
at the end of the race.
You tell me when I'm coming.
Any time around 3 hours
Car
left.
on the left.
7 minutes is too much, so you get a 65-minute stint.
Watching out.
Oh,
Yeah, you get a 65-minute stint, so if you come in just now, then that's going to leave 2 minutes stint problem.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
messed up anyway.
The bike's getting worse and worse, I don't. I might have to leave the server and come back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, just refresh it.
What's the fuel we're going in? White box?
150.
What car is Fernandez? That's a good start.
Faster car is approaching. Car on the right.
Are you in the
You're
pit?
right.
No?
Faster car coming up behind you.
There you go, much better.
Right, good luck for the rest of the race. No pressure, enjoy it. And I will be watching.
Yeah. Try and just catch the highlights, Jen, on the lowlights.
Let me just click on something.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, one of the admin's got that penalty for car number 3 then.
Litres of fuel.
Okay. Yeah, between as close to 3 minutes as possible, I would say, before you come in.
Yeah. Just 2 more laps.
That way you'll be coming back out about 2 hours and 58 minutes or something. You don't want to leave yourself short, and then when we get to the end of the race, we miss the stunt timer runs out with like a minute left. Because it means you're either going to have to go in the pits and lose time, or suffer a, I think it's 130 minute penalty. If not a disqualification. Can't remember which one it is. But yeah, I'd rather not even come close to try to mess with it.
Steam descending soon. Can you head down?
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Jacob's going to go out the toilet.
Yeah, no worries, man.
And back. How's it going?
Halfway mark, keep pushing.
Probably just lost about 5 seconds on the pit stop, but oh well.
What happened?
Overshot it.
Ah shit, that's nothing. Down a hit and twos. Not a big deal.
Come on, go, go, go.
Marco Keddy entering the pit.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Yeah, the guys at the front have done 99 laps. Whew.
How many we done?
95. No. Just listening to James talk a wee bit. And then I went to the advert, so I stopped there.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
You'd have literally got out your car and threw your helmet at him, wouldn't you?
Maybe shoot that every time now.
Break the touch too late. There's a GT3 car in 41st place. There's only 6 GT4 cars left.
Is there? That's always
Yeah. That's a shame.
That's the problem, because it's people would be fine with it, but because you have to keep sort of getting out of the way. You don't have to, but you still kind of do.
It's not even that, it's there's certain GT3 cars that the drivers are too impatient to wait, they just think you should be out of their way, you're a slower car. I've heard them say it about a GT3 car. And tickets, I've heard the driver say, well, he was slower than me, he just should have just got out of my way. And you're like, dude, he's on the same lap as you. How do you expect someone that you're fighting for position with just to give up their position? You can't expect it. Now, obviously, I would, because I don't want to get taken out by people like that.
Certain drivers.
And I say people like that loosely, I'm not saying that everybody that's fast does that. But there's a lot of them that just expect you to get out of their way. So we done our pit. Chris sort of behind us now. And he is...
He's still with a pit again soon, aren't he?
He's on, yeah, he's still got a bit to go. He's a lap, on the same lap as us, probably about 12 seconds behind. Let's have a quick look at what their lap times are like.
Oh, that time's definitely dropped off.
Gone the wrong way. There he is. So they're doing 150.557 is the fastest lap. They're putting in a 151.9 just now. So, and they still have a pit to go.
Any idea when they're going to be pitting?
It's about midway through our stint, I think it was.
Was it 158?
But see, they got involved in a crash within the first 3-4 laps. So their stint's all messed up now. They'll have to do an extra pit. So currently they're on the same number of pits as us, but they have an extra pit to do because they're going to run out of fuel or stint timer before they get to the hour mark. That's why. It's kind of why I was saying I didn't want to go in too early on the stint.
Sun's starting to go down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to get stuck in the dark. I'm not done a single lap in the fucking darkness. It shouldn't be too much different. As long as it doesn't get dark before I get in the car, I'll be alright.
So that's what we're going to do.
And I'll be in the car about 7 o'clock on game. So it should still be daylight.
Faster cars approaching.
So that grey Aston behind you is actually a lap ahead of yours, it's not the same car. Ah, okay.
I'll let him. So it's a bit closer.
Yeah, so Chris Soter is 12.5 seconds behind us. Which is about where he was when James was driving as well in the end.
Past the car coming up behind. Watch out.
I seen that.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Is the Merc better switching on 7,000 or 8,000? Because I know some cars are different.
Say that again.
Is the Merc better to switch at higher revs rather than lower?
If you go above 7,500 too often, you'll blow your engine. We had that problem at Kyalami with me, James, and I done it because I didn't realise that. And I was overrating the engine like fuck.
Well, normally I just switch when the lights flash, but
Yeah. But if you notice the lights flash at 7,000 and then it keeps going.
yeah.
Yeah, so I was going up to 7,300 and it was not the right idea.
Oh shit.
Losing to the car heading sector 1.
This guy needs to move over, doesn't he? Just spot the inroads, fire down.
Yeah.
another 15%.
Who?
G.
I don't know.
P29.
Yeah, it's got to be another one. Yeah, it has to be another one. Yeah, he just got it.
Regaining on car heavy sector 2. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
It's been a lot of drive-throughs. Using a lot less fuel.
You got more fuel than you planned for.
Well, yeah, I'm averaging 3.4 now.
Right.
Still got 76 meters. Track.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
la 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 la. Sergio's gotten upset.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guys in chat are, they get confused. Are not in chat and Discord when they're doing tickets,
Yeah.
and they don't put a ticket in properly.
I guess there's a different level of seriousness as well around these races.
Well, no, it's not. It's not even anything to do with that.
No, but people take them a lot more seriously, I'd imagine.
Yeah, so when you open the ticket, it says at the very top the format you should do it. Your car's number, their car, the car you're reporting. Give us footage of the incident from your point of view, chase cam, their point of view, chase cam, and the HUD up.
Yeah, they never do it.
And then they send in a picture, a drone cam of up top of them. There's no HUD up, so you don't know which driver's which, you don't know who's who. And then they get mad and get pissed off and say, you can clearly say they've knocked us off the track. Well, no, we can't clearly see who knocked who off the track. You could be telling us you knocked them off the track, but we don't even know who that is. It's just
I mean,
annoying.
you could put it in as like supporting evidence, chuck it in as well.
Yeah,
But
but
at
you
least
need
put
to
the-
do the proper.
yeah,
You
at
need
least
to do
put
the
the
proper
basis
format. It's like showing up to court to prove your innocence and you get no evidence with you. The only evidence you've got is nothing. I don't know, it does bother me as well, but yeah, Sergio's obviously not having a good day. It could be that he's managed to pick up all the tickets that involve that stupidity.
Gaining on the car ahead is up to 3.
How far ahead is the next guy I'm racing?
The next guy that you're racing,
Yeah. P19.
so that is Philip, who is currently 18 seconds behind.
In front.
18 seconds behind. Oh, you want to know the guy in front?
Yeah.
He is showing 22 seconds in front. Yeah, so 18 seconds behind, 22 seconds in front.
So I just got a message saying that I'm catching the guy in front. But just once again being held up by people. I'm
Yeah.
trying to unlap myself.
Yeah, he's not going to give it up easily, but it looks it.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
151 we're drive through for track limits. How many track limits have we got? Are we looking good on that?
I've had none.
Good, good.
Done.
I don't think James had any either. It's the same.
I think James had it.
Slow car ahead.
It tells you at the bottom, doesn't it, the MFD, if you've...
Yeah.
Which... Yeah, none.
Let me know when you want to start doing tyre pressures.
Yeah. Well, we've got half hour left, so...
Yeah. Yeah, but that way you're not just whacking it together at last minute.
Just give it another 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I managed to get it, well, they were fairly stable. I'll tell you what they are once I get back to the straight. For the sake, I've got these guys going to try and unlock themselves on me.
Salazar's usually quite quick. He's in our.
I mean, he is
he's in
most of
the
the
pro.
time, but he keeps making little mistakes and I'm gaining on him. But
Yeah.
here, every time Ascari, he's not doing great there. I can normally gain on him through here. Just not enough. But obviously, I've now got this G right behind me and Spallino's catching. Oh, shit. Whoa, where are you going?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That car's wrecked. GT4. So I'm currently 27.3, 27.2, 27.2, 27.4. So they're fairly even. Just a little bit low now. But
Yeah.
then I think where we messed up is we were accounting for it. We're doing the PSIs as they are now, but we're on low fuel.
Yeah. See, I've got mine. The tyre pressures I'll be giving you, they're all set up for high fuel.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So
And then as they come off, I'll be all right. There's a car ahead, yellow flag.
Slow car ahead.
Fucking dickhead.
Did I get hit by him?
No, luckily.
Is that an unsafe rejoin?
Yeah, definitely. Did he hit you?
No.
It didn't really do us any harm. I wouldn't report it for us anyway.
This guy's coming as well now. He's coming for his place back. I'm not going to let you have it.
Car on the left. Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
Nice out.
Clear on the left.
Nice.
Car on the left.
Don't squeeze me too much.
Clear on the left. Faster car coming up behind you.
Ah.
cars approaching. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
So lots of time penalties. Busy, Del.
Yeah, it's not just me.
Oh shit. Stay there.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
You want to do some tyre pressures now, mate?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, so what I'll do is I'm just going to give you left front is 62.2 or 26.2. Sorry, just whenever you get to it, and just let me know when you're done.
Sure.
Yep, 26.2.
Yep, next.
Right front is going to be 27.1.
Yep.
Left rear is 26.5.
Yep.
Right rear is 26.9.
I'll confirm that just 1 second.
Yep.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
What are you doing? Fucking hell.
Faster car coming up behind you.
He's already got 15 seconds worth of penalties.
Yeah, right, so 26.2, 27.1, 26.5,
It's
26.9.
26.9, yeah.
Yep.
And then what I want you to do is, you know the one that adds them all at one time?
Yep.
Gonna Add 4 to all of the tyres. So it's just add that 4 to the middle piece.
One, two, three, four. So 26.6, 27.5, 26.9, 27.3.
That's it. Thank you very much. Is that a lot different from what you guys have?
I can't remember, to be honest. But obviously my tyres were a little bit messed up at the start, so
Yeah. Well, see, I knew that mine's were good for that because that's the ones that I'd been doing somewhere.
Faster car behind you.
Cool, mate.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
What is this? Oh, for fuck's sake. Steam Lab just popped up. That's all I need. Right, back to that, yeah.
Starting to feel grip loss now.
You and James have really put the fucking pressure on me. 17 fucking hell. 17th place, fucking hell. How are you doing on fuel?
32 litres.
32 and how's your time, stint time I got?
Hang on. Just trying to get it.
Yeah, it's fine, just whenever you need to, it's just, you don't have to look when I'm asking you, just
Yeah,
whenever
yeah.
you get a chance. I'm just trying to keep an eye on.
Well, mine
pit
says
stuff.
20 minutes and 5 seconds, 3, 2.
Yeah, 20 minutes, so any time between the next 15 minutes and 20 minutes you can come in.
I'll just aim for bang on 2 hours.
Yeah, coming in 2 hours.
Yeah, on the 2 hour mark.
Yeah, that's fine, that's okay.
Unless I'm getting really held up by something.
I wouldn't do it too much earlier. Yeah, be around a bit of a good time in 2 hours. I'd rather have a shorter couple of stints than run into a possibility of having to do an extra stop for the timer. If that makes sense.
Right.
Yeah.
Clear on the right.
However, there's nothing to say that I won't be in and out of that pit like a fucking bobbing, you know what I mean? Fucking in and out, broken car.
Well, mate, this whole thing, I've barely raced anything. My whole stint, I haven't really raced anything.
Yeah.
I did for a little bit at the start, for like the first 15-20 minutes, but this whole thing has just been unlapping myself or being lapped.
I'll be glad if I have an uneventful stint. I really will be.
Yeah, I'm quite pleased with it, to be honest.
Right, I'll be back long before I'm due to get on the car. I'm just gonna stretch my legs real quick so it'll be 2 hours I'm in the seat. I've been here for 4 already.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll be back.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Goes into the car ahead, is into 1.
Yeah, I'm back, mate. Told you I wasn't the one. Check. I don't want to be starting too many tickets right now, but I'll check how we're doing.
How many have you had in total? Do you know?
I don't know how many. I've probably done about 12 or so. Maybe a bit more. He's quicker behind you, but because he's our back marker, he's not able to pass you.
Yep. I'm just doing to him what he did to me earlier. Or whoever someone did something to me.
Somebody else done it to you.
Yeah.
Let him go now.
There you go.
Clear on the left.
It's way too soon.
It could have been dangerous for you to try and
Yeah.
stop him getting by either.
Oh, I wasn't actively trying, but it was, I wasn't there.
Oh, I've admitted that, and we done a briefing for an endurance once, and I actively admitted that if someone was on the same lap as me, but much faster, I'll let them by no problem, but if they start flashing lights at me,
Yeah.
they're going to have to get past me, and I'm going to make that car the win for the track. They're going to need to try and get by me. I would ruin their whole day. He went wide as well.
Yeah. So look, 8 minutes left. Exact same time as James started wobbling a bit.
Yeah. I'll be honest with you, even the really fast guys have been having issues with staying on track, so it's not just the slow guys.
Well, it's only the second time. I've only had a couple of wobbles. Nothing major. And I had that one sort of spin, didn't I? Did I have one spin?
I can't tell if
Sure.
it's you that's got the pin going up or if it's me.
My ping isn't great at the moment.
Yeah, mine is 36.
Actually, my whole family's come back since I started, so that might be something.
Yeah. I think it's just started lagging a wee bit more again.
That's probably something and stuff.
Definitely new internet required.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Or ban the whole family from ever
It's-
touching the internet where we're racing.
The thing is, it's not really an issue with... Like, the game isn't an issue. I don't get any lag through the game, it's just...
Well,
It's
yeah,
like
it might be the streamer.
yeah, this is the first time I've had Discord, streaming. This is like proper overload at the moment. First time I've had it.
Yeah. I'll check your streaming, see how it looks. I don't look too bad on your track thing though.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've got that, you look as if you've got that glitch where it just tells you what your last,
Slow car ahead.
like yours got track competency up. It's not
Oh, no,
got
I've-
safety rating and all that.
No, I put that on there. I've
Oh, you put that one
yeah,
on?
I set that to have that because obviously I need to get all my track medals again, don't I?
Yeah,
So
okay.
I'm going through and getting track medals slowly. So
Right, I
just
didn't know you
put
could.
that
I didn't know you could do that then. Oh,
Yeah, it's in the options. You can change the driver rating thing. You can have that. You can have like consistency, or just have your thing. I wanted to get rid of it. I don't want it there. I'm sure I've watched people that don't have that in the corner.
You can do it on single player only.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, if you're on,
Car in front in sector 3.
if you're driving multiplayer, you can. It's got to be there.
Okay.
I don't know why. It seems unfair.
Seems a
It
bit
seems
pointless, doesn't it?
distracting.
Especially when you can remove the rest of the HUD.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
I'll be taking my time the first few laps, getting a feel for the car,
Yeah,
getting a
do it,
feel for the. Because there's a lot of the brake markers are gone, so I'll take my time to get to begin with.
Yes, mate, that's the best thing to do. That's what I did.
Yeah.
Biggest trick. The only reason I've done so well is because I just haven't crashed.
That's the biggest trick to any track.
Yeah.
First you don't crack. First you don't crash, and then you want to work towards
Stint is ending soon.
putting in lap times. The point being the fastest car on the track if you can't stay on track. Adam Foster behind you. I don't know, do you ever meet him?
Car on the right.
Or do you ever hear about him?
Clear on the right.
He used to race with us in FRL for a while. Yeah,
One way.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Yellow
got his rain light on.
Yeah. He's also down the straights.
Yeah, he's in the Ferrari.
I'm gonna fight.
Yeah, I don't think I would fight him.
What's the point? I think it's only because his car's so fucked that he's that slow. Right, you all ready? Yeah, I need to just have a quick double check. So.
Yeah, you got 3 minutes left.
What were the PSIs? Oh shit, what's just gone on there? The fucking fuel just reset.
Yeah, you might have moved it from one strategy to another.
Yeah, I did. What strategy should I be on?
I don't know, you're going to have to start again. Go back to strategy 1.
Yeah, what PSIs do you want?
PSIs are 26.2.
Hang on.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for the straights. You may have to do an extra couple of laps.
26.2.
Yep. 27.1.
Yep.
26.5.
Yep.
26.9. And then add 4.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
115 litres. Derek's next driver up. One more lap. And then you.
Yeah. Around about a lap, I suppose, yeah.
I'll put you back in 2 minutes. 2 hours. Change that. Happy with TC and ABS, yeah? 9 and 5.
Yep, that's fine. And the brake bias is fine.
That fuel worked out alright actually, then I'm on 7 litres.
Okay. Yeah. I knew it'd be quite close, but James kept on putting in 119, which I thought might end up. It's 3 litres too much. It's probably a lap too much.
That's fine, mate, always go.
Whereas if we go with we go with 115 litres, that leads you about 2 laps anyway. Just something going getting off there. Yep. Says to James, I'll be driving in the frickin' dark. Right.
115 PSI's down, you're selected. So just in and engine off.
Say again?
Just in, engine off as normal. 37.
Yeah.
Try not to miss my pit stop this time.
I'm going to send you a quick message. Because I forgot to write down the tyre pressure. So in your DMs you'll see a tyre pressure.
Okay.
Is the ignition on? Yeah.
Should we turn it on now?
Yeah, you can turn it on as soon as you stop. Into your lift
Okay.
you.
Alright, 10 seconds.
Okay.
So that's it now, I don't have to push the engine.
You need to do the engine, yeah.
5, 4, 3, engine start. 2, 1, go. Beautiful.
That worked out well.
Good luck.
Clip the wall.
Nice. You got a decent. You should make it to turn 1 without any problems.
Didn't get any damage from clipping the wall though.
Nice. Don't forget the high fuel.
The thing about it is, it's a high fuel load I've been driving on, so.
Yeah, it's good. So the next person we're fighting, P21, is Lovering in Frizzer.
Lovering, I don't think we're going to get there, only up here because of damage and major crash.
So they're the next ones behind us. I think they must have just left the pits. And the next is Sota and Robstrom.
Are they in front of us now?
Behind us.
Okay.
In the front is Lamborghini Cavaterra, who is 9 seconds. No, he's not. No, it's not showing.
Can't put the two-wheel drive through.
So you've got P11 Wilk approaching you. He'll be the next person, and then we've got a nice little go.
Yeah, 11's ahead of yours anyway.
Positions change. You've got that Kaz Kala, one that was after me a little while back. He's 3 seconds behind.
Okay. Currently it's all about consistency.
Yeah. Just the trick, mate.
Still not entirely happy with second gear through that chicane, but the problem is I've been practicing it with that.
If you're taking it in first, you want to take it a lot more shallow. But I'm going to leave you for 2 minutes, mate. I'll be back.
Okay.
All right.
Ooh, that was not fun. Yeah, I think so.
Settled in now.
A wee bit. Those numbers that I gave you, that we put it up for, I need to go up an extra one in the front, and it'll be perfect.
What do you want, like 27, 6, 7?
27.4 in the front, 27.5 in the back. As long as it's not pitch black by the time it's not falling the temperature that fast. If it starts falling more, I might go just a little bit more with the
Well, between now and the end of the race.
height.
No, so you get a sharper drop now than you change it.
Oh yeah. That's where the difficulty will come in. I'll just need to pick it out of you that. Oberon behind me is catching like a rate of fucking knots, by the way. And when I'm not letting people past, I'm not that far off of you guys this time. 51, 52. So.
Okay, Oberon was with Shaver and Hill. Oh, I've got a relative here, have I?
Oh, is that Laura? Whoa! Dude. What a fucking shocking re-entry right there.
Missed that.
Graziani.
Yeah, he's going to have me up. Just let him get you off the race. Nicely done.
Problem is trying to make sure that they're going to get out of the fucking way, so you give a wee tap on the brakes much earlier and then let off and then hopefully fucking get the idea. Yeah, I'm thinking.
It's 49 dead he just got.
Yeah, I'm probably going to let him by, but he's going to have to get a lot closer. Come on. You get the inside line, you should be able to fucking get it, no problem. That's why I gave you. Looks like Novak's had a problem. Holborn fucked up. Oh no. Thank you.
Good save. What's your right? What's your right?
Yes. Get out of the fucking draft actually. Where do these fast drivers come from? Yeah.
I'm really struggling to keep my third one to this much like
I'm not sure it's the right
I think
gear, but the other problem is you drop to second and it's revving its tits off.
just the way I was doing it, I just
Oh shit. Seen that coming. Fucker.
there's space to reverse that. I think.
God damn it.
Got two cars going past.
Fucking 2 minutes of goddamn damage.
2 minutes.
Just about, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it wasn't even that hard a hit, I don't think.
On my screen, the car looks pristine. Have you got that cracked windscreen as well?
Ah, the hood's up and everything, mate.
Oh shit, okay, so I'm
Shocking.
seeing the windscreen.
If you go over to my
Yeah, straight.
Twitch, you'll see it.
That was a small hit for 2 minutes. I guess that's included. Tyres, right?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
The tyre and everything.
You doing the tyres and everything?
Yeah, tyres, fuel, everything. And I'll go as long as I can in this stint. Dude, I didn't even think that was going to happen to me. That just kind of came out of nowhere, didn't it?
Yeah.
And I didn't have time to get the proper tyre pressure, so I just kind of made them up in my mind.
Well, at least you can get decent ones now.
Done 26.6, 27.5, 27, 27.5. I don't know how close that is to being right.
least it was only a short stretch to the pits, which is quite nice.
Yeah. What it was, I got too far onto the curb of the second part of Scary with the big winding part.
Just lost. You see that car just disappeared in front? That was GT4. Just left.
Ah.
How many have we got left? 5.
Man, that's so annoying. Look at how many points I've made us lose.
What's that?
We're in 16th now because of that. Or 26th. I've lost us so many places.
It's not bad.
That brings Chris Sotermack back into the fray up. Actually, I think they're ahead of us now. Fuck. You're a dickhead, man. That was fucking bullshit. Did you see that? What's that, mate?
How you getting on?
Alright. Oh shit! Too busy watching that fucking ass beside me. Fuck off. Fucking up now, isn't it? Right.
It's got to be hard to take this.
That crash knocked my confidence a wee bit. I'm trying not to push quite so hard.
Just get through it.
fairness, you guys, you always come back in and you always look to finish the race. So full credit to you guys. Aku is just coming out of the pits from P1, and this time coming out of the pits. Closest challenger is Medina, who's also just coming down the start-finish straight. And has indeed managed to pass. Aku going into turn 1 side by side onto the exit. Ronan Medina has made a move into the lead of the GT4s. I think that's that's an actual lead. So Medina has actually taken the lead. You've got Skylar Lovering's team is looking to make a move around the outside of these two. But for the GT4s, we've had a change of lead.
Trying to get the straight up at the same time.
Aku has to pit again at least
the mainstream.
and so does Medina. Medina has to pit at least in the next 54 minutes.
I wouldn't tune into that, James. You're probably saying bad words about me.
So there is at least one more pit stop, so worth keeping an eye on. As we've got a Lamborghini rushing through as much as possible. This is the lead for the GT4s between Medina and Aku Paikinen. Trying to get a glimpse of Aku's car. Quite a few cars surrounding them at the moment, but there's still only 6/10 of a second between them. The Mercedes manages to hang on for Ascari. The car behind won't be able to make a move. So let's have a look. So Derek's now in P27 getting the flag. Last lap from Derek. Again, I mentioned this is his own personal selfish interest. There's a 52.2. It's in and around the pace of the people around him, but it's not going to break any parts of the people in front. Robbie Robstra's popped in a 52.0 in P23 in car number 2. So leading the GT3 class is Ratiani from Marco Kelly from Kigelia. They're all on have at least one pit stop remaining between them. In terms of our GT4s, we've just had a pass for the lead. So Medina has just made a move into P1, and right behind him, however, is Aku in the other Mercedes. So they're going to. The issue with the GT4s are going to be they got the GT3 cars flying through them left, right, and centre. Aku's going to potentially make a move into Lesmo 1, moves across to the right to have a little bit of a peekaboo, decides against it, goes through Lesmo 1. Gains close, and then Medina starts to pull away. Remember, both in the same machinery, so it's on to driver's ability and potentially a little bit of setup. But the best thing about GT4s, they're all so equal. There's not much you can actually do with them. So it's a great learning curve for anyone who's new to the game. Getting into GT4, we need more GT4 racing in our lives. Have a little bit of a driver's eye view from Aku. Just had to let a GT through, absolutely, and it's a shame that Nissans are just not the best on tyres. You are generally the longest anyone really will go with the tyres on Nissan's bike.
I have a choice to make. Do I come in at an hour? Or do I come in on the half hour?
Yeah, because obviously you pitted it 30 minutes in.
I'm thinking with about a half hour to go should probably be the best.
Well, I mean, see, from that first pit you had 90 minutes, so if you wanted to make it equal, you'd do 45 minutes left.
Yeah, but if I do a full hour stint just now that I've got fuel for,
oh yeah.
and then do a half hour stint and you're running out of fuel and then you're using half fuel instead of full,
Yeah.
it'll put us back to the same fuel as pretty much the rest of the squad. Maybe.
Looks at the timing boards, looking fairly comfortable. But that Duffin is not really getting 15 odd seconds to the next one.
Oh, that was a bit deep. Seems like the first sector's my worst sector. I think it's a second chicane that I've bad at. Really bad at.
It's hard for me to compare though, because of the gear difference. So I use the first, and I probably brake and turn in earlier to make this corner more shallow. So if you've been doing it a certain way, don't change it. Just keep going.
flashing a bit.
Is it flashing you?
Yeah,
I don't know.
as if I'd done something wrong. I thought I was very patient.
Yeah. He probably wanted to move over, but it's not,
Yeah,
it's not what you do.
he messed up the exit, so I had to make a quick decision.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm taking chances there again to, you know, I says when I crashed, it kind of threw my confidence.
Yeah.
Slow thinking that again, hopefully. I just lost about 4/10 at that corner. I thought I'd done it quite well.
It's not bad though. That's one of the better times I've seen recently.
Yeah. Yeah, the fuel started to come out.
I think I was averaging 50s. Not to start, it was 51s for the first half and then 50s for the second half, so keep it around. Just out of curiosity, can you hear anything in the background through my mic?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
I've heard the wife once or twice, but
Yeah, I was just having a look at that noise suppression thing. It's turned on, so.
yeah. You can move it around though.
It's nice and done. Really? So I kept it. Most important thing with that is that what I've found, that's why James, when he mentioned it earlier, I take that right curb a lot tighter to be able to then, as soon as I come off that curb, just hit the pedal and go. Like there's no avenue. No coming off the pedal.
That's how you take that corner. That's the best to take that up. That fucking blew down the fucking tents.
51s. TC is a killer for me.
Yeah. I've got the dial set up, but I'm scared to try it going down to 6.
Yeah.
I've never done it before.
I did used to try it a bit more often, but I don't anymore. Ever since this whole 9TC kicked in, it's probably worth trying to learn how to do. So I tried dipping the TC earlier as well, but because I got so used to it on 9, I was just sliding everywhere.
Try something different coming out that corner next time. Instead of flowing it, I'll just give it about 3/4 throttle.
Yeah, I tried going through the third a few times, but just it didn't feel like I had any power coming out of it. So I just switched to second.
Fuck that, I was too busy watching him. I thought, why is he going so slow? Then I realised it was a
Big flag.
GT3
It
car.
should be alright for now. Gonna have to let him through the next straight.
I'll go a bit wide and that'll let Zach through.
Jump. Swing back in behind him now. Go. That's it. Get that slipstream. The delta time resets per stint, doesn't it? So this delta you're working to is my delta.
I think that was James's top time.
Okay. Oh, so that's
I
what it's
don't
going
think
to. It's just going to best time across all three drivers.
Yeah, but then your wee green delta, it goes against what you your best time for each stunt. That was silly. I think second gear out of this. I might try it next time round.
If you're brave enough to take the curve and hit it, then third's better. But if you're going to try and miss the curve, or if you're slowing down and to then take the curve, it's probably best to switch to.
I don't like cutting it. That felt wrong. Oi!
This one, got a little gap now, but not much. So, got the lead approaching.
I don't know what the hell happened there, but it was.
Just a little bit too much entry speed, and then maybe a little bit lack of downforce because of the car in front.
Yeah, but he was so close to their arse, I was never going to fucking. Get past him here. I think I passed him already, did I not?
Well, he was 2 seconds behind you again, and now he's 4 seconds.
Who's that, Castellio?
Kelly.
Oh, Kenny. As long as I'm doing 51s, I'll be alright. On the laps that I can't, I've got to let somebody pass them, they'll be able to get 41s. Finally got out that corner like a fucking pro, and Kenny's up my arse. Yeah, I see him.
Well, dirty, I think his
Keddy's car.
Yeah.
She's still in second place.
Keddy's in second.
Yeah.
P1.
So P1 is Ratatini. Ratini. He's on his own now, there's no one else in his team. And Kelly. BMW of Kellyga, Archie, and Chari.
Can you work out how much fuel is required for 35 minutes at 3.26 litres?
Lap time's 151s.
Yeah,
And what, 3.3 litres?
3.3 litres, yeah.
63.
Alright. Yeah, just a little bit off the throttle, don't floor it. That wasn't quite good, but... So you said 63?
That's what the SimGrid one says, yeah.
Right, so I'll make it 66. Went around with a fucking MDS at the wrong time. Right. That should be alright.
We're doing half hour left.
Yeah, I'm going to drive till about 30 minutes left. About 30 minutes on my stunt. The thing is, even if I've got a bit of fuel sitting in the car, I'm going to make it 66 litres that I lead, or that I'm putting in. It might be a little bit more than we want, but it'll get me close enough.
Yeah. Double check that fuel per lap as well before, like 10 minutes before.
Yeah.
Because it might change. Because when I said that I was doing a lot less, a couple of laps later I was doing some. What fuel are you on now?
325.
Yeah, well, how much you got left?
Hang on. Uh, 17 laps. I filled it back up again though. That was 120 litres I've done because I didn't have a chance to change it. Keddy in the pitch for his last pit
So,
stop.
so pretty much, if you can go longer into stints, that's always better.
Yeah, that's why I was saying that the solo guys are going to fucking kill us in Friday and Tuesday.
Yeah. won't be doing that. I think we'll be because it's not extending our pit stop anymore, is it? Realistically, and if I was racing solo, I'd pit around the middle of the race anyway most of the time. So for me, it's not that much of a big a deal. It's good practice for this.
No, that's Yanni's giving me a wee wave.
Yeah, I can see it.
It's the only reason I went in like that on him is because I know him.
Oh, okay. This isn't Alchemy, is it?
No.
What's happened to him? I don't see it here.
He had a problem with his company. He owns his own company and he lost a couple of contracts and he couldn't afford to. It's not that he can't afford money wise, he couldn't afford to spend time racing or doing comms, he had to work on getting his business sorted, kind of thing. I don't know all the ins and outs, that's much as I know. So yeah, I've been keeping up with him just to make sure he's alright. It's one of the unfortunate drawbacks of being self-employed.
Try hitting the brakes a little bit earlier on the second chicane, taking it a bit shallower.
Do what, sorry?
Try and take the second chicane a bit shallower rather than so deep. And then
Yeah, I'm not trying to, it's not braking where I usually would, but I think that's because I had that spin. I feel that the car's tending to slide a bit more than turn. Back up to 25th. I think that'll change when we get the pit stop though. Every bit of the foam is now missing from the fucking the runoff.
That went easy.
I've just noticed it.
Hopefully with fresh tyres and low fuel for the last 30 minutes, you won't be able to do something with it. That's small, that was small. Track limit shit?
No. Shit, I'm not fast enough to get them.
Whole race, another person got 6 hours. Good. It's nice if you can keep it as 4 track limits, which you can really push for the last half hour.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll use the track limits up. Very last lap, I just miss all the chicanes with flat. Yeah.
Got the night time soon.
Yeah. Oh, went too deep.
Okay, we got some traffic. So,
What?
Mr. Rob,
I accidentally had the downshift button.
Robster about to happen.
Yeah, that's just sort of that was the one that James was wanting to fucking beat, which we were, absolutely no problem. So I fucking crashed too much damage. That's...
It should be alright, because they're on different strategies to us.
No, they're back on the same strategy as us now.
Oh yeah, of course. Just Verstappen into turn 1. Just make sure you hit him every
As soon as he doesn't remember what happened.
That's what happens when you don't have the space. Rewind back to the 5 races before where he pushed the track.
What was it?
30.
Right.
So we can start getting a little bit slidey out of the Lesmos.
Yeah.
endurance now to SR25. To SR28.
What's that one?
PS, they've named it. They've named the new series SR28 PS5 Driver Swap Endurance Series.
What did you read that on Discord, yeah? Hey! Fuck off.
You're clear, go, 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 go. What's the damage?
Ah!
Before they reach you, if you're going into the pits. You pitting now?
Yeah, I need to. Fuck!
That's what I'm doing about.
Well, this will be the last pit unless I fucking crash.
How
Again.
much? What's the damage?
It's quite. 30 seconds.
It's hard for me to tell because on my screen the car's still fine.
Yeah, I know. Right now.
40 minutes all out.
Hopefully I've got enough fuel. Should have.
Yeah, should be.
Putting in 94 litres, so
Oh,
should be
90.
good.
Oh, you're going to have 94. Yeah, that'll be loads.
Yeah.
You probably want it more close to 70, I'd imagine, to get to the end.
Before I turn the ignition on, I'm having a nightmare. This is not my track, I don't like it. Can you tell? Going not going right.
Yeah, it's what I don't think it's anyone's favourite track to be honest. Well, it is.
Well, see, I had originally told James I'm not doing this.
Well, because it was Monza.
Yeah, I didn't want to do Monza at all. I was refusing to. And then he changed it. He said there's too many people for one team. Because it was only meant to be them 2 hours each.
Oh, okay.
And he said we split the teams, you can race with me and they'll race together. I went, I don't want to race Monza. He went, it's fine, just do it. I went, fuck. And then I was glad when he said he was going to race with you. I thought, good, you two can race it. And he went, no, you're still racing. I went, fuck off.
You got to still do it. If you're going to be like part of it, you got to do it, even the ones you hate.
Yeah.
You ain't done that bad, mate.
Oh, I've been, dude, I'm fucking. You put me in the car in 17th, which was a legitimate 17th at the time.
Well,
So I've lost this 12 places.
I think the 17th was a bit. It's probably closer to 20th, I think. So, pistols. Well,
Every crash I've had so far is just fucking corner. I'm trying to let Sergio pass, this fucker's sitting walking.
was it? Was that? Oh,
It's a GT4. He doesn't have to get offline, but I mean, surely he must have seen it happen.
so getting down to 10.
don't know, I don't think my tyres are going to get hot enough.
No.
27.3, 27.4, 27.4, 27.7, yeah, might be alright.
That's not too bad. I think that's probably your maximum, right? Got the leader approaching you, half a second.
Whoa, shit.
Safe.
Yeah, when it's a slightly slide like that, I just straight the steering wheel up and fucking how the catch. Never judge them when I don't manage to get an upshift.
Yeah, it's a bit.
I like to be able to, even if it means I'm upshifting for a second, it helps me focus on it.
P5. It's approaching. Should have a nice little gap after that.
I can do this corner so much faster than most of the guys, I don't know. I must be losing time so badly in the rest of the corners, mate.
I'd gather guessing the chicanes are really losing.
Yeah, probably. I don't think I've still not got a full strength back in my feet, I'm sure.
But you're always going to lose time here compared to everybody else, the TC. practicing earlier, I did a few laps with TC9 the whole way round. Did it with turn 1 and doing TC4, I think it was, and I gained like half a second.
I'm up 1.36 now. But I think that's on my own time.
Yeah, you're showing to me you're pretty much dead on. 0.30. To go.
Fuck that corner I was on for a halfway decent time there. 1 minute 50.
Tokyo Drift.
Yeah. Says I'm catching no fight, but I can't believe that for a sec.
So just gained half a second opening into that corner. Whole second. I think that's probably him letting Mace.
Maybe because he is a fast driver. Look at the wheel spin for the RPM gauge when you're down in third gear still.
Yeah, I know. That's another thing, that high torque.
Oh shit.
Too much of that. Alright, you're alright, you got time. slicks on. Things like that.
Yeah, well.
Pace going, mate, because you're our next closest competitor is pretty much on the same pace as you.
Way!
Down a second.
Got fucking 30th place catching up to us. Fucking hell, I'm
Yeah,
shite.
but you've been alright. He's been the same pace as you. He's only called that because you're only seeing him now because of the lap cars getting past you, and he was about the same pace for ages. Just getting steady again.
Got 62 laps left, which we said 66 for 30 laps.
62 laps of fuel left.
Litres, sorry.
Oh, 62 litres. Oh, yeah, you're well over, I think.
Jesus, mate, park in the middle of the road, why don't you? I take it, Cooper just busted the hell out of him.
What's that?
GT4 car just sitting in the middle of the road.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I'm saying I wonder if I'm guessing Cooper might have hit him or something.
If I'm guessing by the back lines. Looks like it might be as well, which is nice. should be good for the Lesmos. Nicely done.
Don't follow the BMW, he can get killed there.
Yeah,
Fucking hell, twice I've just about killed us there.
you're much more disciplined at keeping it in gear than I am. I tend to drop it in gear.
I've found a lot of times drop the gear actually makes it worse for me. I mean, just as much you can keep it in the same gear and it's no fucking great. It's all in your reflexes really. It's like watching Jardy and that fucking, the way their hands flip and fuck. You're like, Jesus Christ.
If it was in the
Save
Audi,
that.
I'd be dropping gear or something like this. Just to keep the control and stop me from understeer. Right on you. Just half a second just to rest.
They just catch me at all wrong fucking times. It's annoying.
Low on this.
Is that it?
I thought there was a little bit of chaos in front, but it's not. It's just overtaking path.
I think it's path, yeah. Yeah. I just need to force him to have to let people past. He's obviously catching them at a better time than I am. Also, I'm shite, and tyre pressures are going to crap because of it.
Yeah, he just dug out 4 seconds. Obviously.
Monday will get by.
Nicely done. Nice. 2.2.
Come on, Duffy, come on, Duffy, come on, Duffy. Car's really sliding now. That was the temperature's like.
Oh, the temperature's like
Yeah.
it's 12 degrees.
Yeah, I didn't account for that.
So, 10 minutes to go. Stretch.
Yeah.
We're definitely going to have Monza and Monza.
I think I'm faster than this guy in front on that. I'm scared to try and pass him because
If you can get past him, mate, get past him. Because he'll then hopefully have the legs going. I think he will. If you keep behind him, keep him slow. Get rid of him. Yeah, definitely faster. He's faster. Shit.
fuck it.
Just take a limit, take a limit, take a limit. Is that just one warning so far?
Yeah. Shit.
Penalties seem to have died down recently.
Yeah. Everybody's in the fucking car.
BMW, Sharma, Orbin and Hill 15 seconds.
In order to keep him behind us, I just need to go hell for leather, and if we crash, we crash.
Yeah. Well, you've got the time back up, which is good. It's probably helped by the track.
Yeah.
Just keep it steady, 5 minutes left. That time's just going up and up and up as well. So that's nice.
Oh, jeez.
So get this slip as soon as you can. So, let it through. The car behind just had to let another fucking car through, so it's giving a bit more room.
Yeah. As long as the fuckers catch me at the right time to let them by.
I think you'll be good. I think you should at least get back down to the home straight.
Come on, buddy. Tell you what, under low fuel loads, This car gets wobbly as fucking the braking, doesn't it? That could have worked out a bit better, but okay.
We're looking at this lap at the moment.
So I wanted to do that.
So looking behind. So you mate, I'm gonna go quiet for the last minute, but concentrate.
Okay.
Right, man. The leader is on the final lap. Give me the final push. The leader has finished the race.
Oh, you bastard! Fucking shitty ass corner.
So I think you got it. That was close.
Whew.
I thought that when he came out of Ascari, I thought that was it.
I know. I thought I'd lost it at Scary.
Yeah. Well,
Just managed to hold it in the war.
we did well to hold him off when it was. Apart from that bit, it was some clean driving.
Oh,
So I think that was P29.
yeah.
So
Yeah, I don't think there's probably no. We don't have any penalties or anything, I'm sure.
No. Shouldn't have anyway. Yeah, 29. Which. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4 GT3s behind. Mixed in with them. So. So 29 out of 40, I think, in GT3s.
Yeah. There was 49 cars total. 10 of them were GT4, so 41 cars that we'll end up. That is.
And we finished, how many laps down? 188 to 195. So that Ratatouille guy did it all on his own.
Did he?
It's only showing him. And the thing, I don't know whether it counts if a driver leaves or not. But yeah, he was the only solo driver. Where did Sue finish? 22nd.
Yeah, they ended up doing better. All because of me fucking crashing. But
So, that was a good race.
that's us all signed up for Watkins Glen now.
Yeah, sweet.
24 hours of Watkins Glen.
We've got brands between that, so I need to find someone to do it with.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll be able to get someone. It's only 4 hours. Hopefully someone wanted to drive the Merc. Much Lambos I've ever seen in one race. Savoury play. Right, so when's... Kind of looking forward to the next one now.
Green light,
So
green
it's
light.
it's
Go,
the
go,
Donkey
go.
Kong one next, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
I've signed up for it, but I don't think I have a partner for it.
Hey, boys.
Hey.
Oh, what happened, man?
I don't like this course to begin with, so
Dell
it was
had
shite.
That's fair play. That is complete fair play, mate.
That was all down to me because those two boys got us up to 17th place legitimately. And I took us back down to 29th and almost 30th. I hadn't fucking held on that last.
So,
It's a scary was fucking me up the whole time. The only
so
place crashed, so.
Robbie got bullied and
Yeah, I
crashed
seen
out
that
in
at
the
the
second
beginning.
chicane,
Yeah.
and his wheel disconnected.
I said that
After
to the guy. He
first
says, yeah, I said that he's just sitting there. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw
so he reconnected it, finished the lap because he had no force feedback, and I then took the car so he could go and relog.
Mm-hmm.
Have
And
you
then-
already registered us for the Watkins Glen race?
Yes.
Good man.
God, we had
I
our
see.
race, mine and Robbie's.
Sorry, James.
went-
What for?
I fucked your whole fuck. You and King got us up to 17th. I took us right back down to 29th.
That's alright,
That's
we'll live.
Oh, go
Mate.
for it.
me and
Two
Robbie,
big crashes in Ruscari just
Oh.
upset me.
Some great racing, man.
our race, we felt like we did insane. to go from pretty much a lap down on everyone to getting up to 22nd.
Yeah, that was good. That's well played. I was wondering why you were sat at the chicane for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, his wheel disconnected.
Yeah.
So we had to limp it round after he plugged it in with no force feedback.
Yeah, that was terrible.
And then we just went ham.
Yeah, he did well.
Yeah, did well.
That was a good race.
That was nuts, though. I really enjoyed that. Compared to Kyalami, that felt insane to race.
Well, that Kyalami and this proved that it's the car for me.
What happened?
Well, I can race in a Merc. I cannot race.
He's on about the Merc being good, not the Merc being the problem.
Yeah.
I
In the
wasn't
Merc,
listening, I
you
was
can
looking
be
at Ken's
competitive.
ticket. I'm actually going to let the lads finish off the tickets. I think I've done quite a few today.
Yeah, no, mate, thank you.
Oh, man.
What's happened with